So we're starting the competitions.
The competition will be started by girls 12 years old, preparing for the first fight. Number 1, Beatrice Bonat, Romania. Number 2, Anna Schutter, Hungary. First started Beatrice Bonat from Romania. Beatrice, can you turn on your microphone?
Yours.
Yours microphone?
Can you hear us, Os?
Beatrice Bonat, can you hear us?
Os.
Okay. Beatrice, can you start? No, Beatrice, can you start?
Os, tare, tare.
Kata, are you ready, Beatrice?
Nu, stai, Patricia, stai. Os, yours.
Us, Beatrice.
Os, she can start.
Kata.
So, Secretary, wait a minute, because I just saw that Alexander has a problem with his camera, so we need to check the referee team.
No.
Alexander?
Csukd be az ajtót, légy szíves, Anna. Csukd be.
Alexander, can you turn on your camera?
So then let's start with Tim, with Vigantas, Edgard, and Dimitri. And then, and so we hope that Alexander can fix his problem there with the camera.
So.
And head referee is Shian Alwyn.
Okay.
Okay, Beatrice, your kata is Tikioku Sono-san.
Ma tiéd.
Jaj! Hagyj! Noted.
Okay, second Anna Schutter. Are you ready? Your kata is Tikioku Sono-san.
Ostai Sono-san.
Jaj! Hagyj! Noted.
Hantei. Toremas Hantei. Number 2, Ich-san, she go, and the winner is Anna Schutter, Hungary.
I would like to ask judges just to show the number till the secretary will announce the winner.
Very, very, sorry, Secretary, it's very complicated because the view is not really clear, so we cannot see who's really judging at the moment. There are so many pictures.
Yes, and I would like to ask the cameras off who's not judging.
Okay. So did everyone hear that? Cameras off who's not judging? Okay. But then I see only 4. Where's number 5?
We still missing.
Alexander. Or so we have she and Alvin, we have Tim, we have Vigandas, we have Dimitri, and who is
I think if you are referee, so you should also show the number. And be
no, only 5, not 7.
Yeah, but so right now it is Tim with camera, Vigandas, Dmitry, and Alvin. So it's only 4. And
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I said the referee judges should be Tim, Vigandas, Edgar, and Dimitri, because Alexander is gonna fix his problem.
Yeah, now I understand, because you see Alexander, so I have just, okay, now I
So
understand.
yeah, no, we have 5. You understand? So please switch your camera on so that we can see your face and the numbers and your handtag, your decision, and the others who are not judging.
Okay,
Please switch off the camera.
Just before I say that Alexander is the number 5, but now I have you say my name, so now I'm okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Fine. So I think we can continue. Sorry.
Как фамилия участника? Александр. Хорошо.
Все, спасибо.
Okay, next, preparing for the next fight. Number one, Alexandra Turlova, Russia. Number 2, Lucretia Miknevich, Lithuania.
so we have the first participant, and for the second one, yes, she connected already, so we can start from Alexandra.
Alexandra, your kata is Pinan Sonosan.
Yoi! Ajui! Noted!
Lucretia, your kata is Tekiyoku Sonosan.
Yoi! Ajui! Noted!
Hantei, Otorimas Hantei. Number 2, Ichnistan Chigo, and the winner is Lucretia Miknevich, Lithuania. Lithuania. Next, for the next fight, preferring Elvina Bersteigaitė, Lithuania. Number 2, Anastasia Gubenko, Israel.
Just we would like to be sure. Okinawa, this is Evelina will make the kata. Evelina, are you here? Anastasia, are you here? We don't hear you. So the first kata will make Evelina from Okinawa.
Evelina, your kata is Tekiyoku Sono-san.
Yoi. Ajui. Nore.
Anastasia, your kata is Tekiyoku Sono-san.
Yoi. Ajui. Nore.
Hantei, otorimasu hantei. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nissan, and the winner is Anastasia Gubenko, Israel.
Information for the participants. Could you please connect to the Zoom link before 4-5 fights? As we are not able to find some participants, it would be good not to have some break or something for waiting.
Preparing for the next fight, number 1, Gabija Kniežaitė, Lithuania. Number 2, Lena Malys, Poland.
Gabija Kniežaitė, please connect to Tatami free. Information for Gabija Kniežaitė, Lithuania, Šodon. Please connect to the Tatami free.
Gabija Kniežaitė, we will wait 1 minute for you to join.
So as we know, Gabija is connecting, just trying to connect right now. Just she will be fully in few seconds. Just wait a little bit. Information for all participants, please connect to TATAMI in advance.
Okay, pas tave refresh.
Alexander, are you there? Have you fixed your problem? Alexander? So for all of us, please, if you need to go to somewhere else, have a short break, but then please come back and stay connected, because we need to switch shortly, because now we have 3 Lithuanian referees in the team, and I just wanted to switch, but he's not there. Alexander, are you there? Yeah, are you there? Okay. Please, can you switch with Vigantas, because then there are 3 Lithuanian judges in the team. So Vigantas, can you switch off and Alexander step into the team? Did you hear me?
Yes, I'm out.
Vigantas, please.
Yes, I'm out now.
Switch off.
I'm switched off.
Nu tai iš kur mes žinosim, kad tai Gabija?
Vigantas, are you out? Then switch off your camera, please.
I'm switch camera. Okay, it's photo. Okay, I'll switch live photo now. Okay.
Okay. Gabija is here.
Lena, do you hear us?
Yes.
Gabija, your kata is Teikiyoku Sono-san.
Yoi! Hajri! Noted!
Elena, your kata is Teikiyoku Sono-san.
sono solo.
Yoi! Hadri! Nore!
Hante, Toremas, Hante. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Lena Malis, Poland. Next, preparing Anastasia Krivoruchko, and number 2, Laura Beck, Poland.
The first will be Anastasia, the second will be Laura.
Anastasia, your kata is Teiki Yokusono-san.
Yoi! Hadri! Nore!
Laura, your kata is Teiki Yokusono-san.
Yoi! Hadri! Nore! Nore!
Hante, Otorimas, Hante. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni-san. And the winner is Anastasia Krivorucho. Next, preparing for the fight, Rugilė Taurinskaitė, Lithuania. Number 2, Yekaterina Zelesnova, Russia.
Information for the participants. Please rename your Zoom accounts as we are not able to find you. For example, right now we have iPad administrator, Samsung 7, so we are not able to find who are these participants. Rugilė, do you hear us? Yekaterina, do you hear us? So the first kata will make Rugilė.
Rugilė, your kata is Teiki Yokusono-san.
Yoi! Hadri! Naure.
Yekaterina, your kata is Tiki-yoku sono-san.
Yoi. Hajri.
Yekaterina.
Naure.
Hantei, otorimasu. Hantei. Number 1, Ichni. Number 2, Ichni-san. And the winner is Yekaterina Zeleznova, Russia.
Naure.
Ага. Все, вставай. И отходи.
Hantei, otorimasu.
Запаздывать. Отходи.
Next, Yelena Glebitska, Poland, and Kira Perlovskaya, Russia.
Yelena, do you hear us?
Yes.
And Kira, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Can you say anything, Kira? Kira, do you hear us?
Yes, yes.
Us. So the first one will make Yelena.
Yelena, your kata is Tiki-yoku sono-san.
Yoi. Hajri. Naure.
Kira, your kata is Tiki-yoku sono-san.
Yoi. Yoi. Hajri.
Otro yo voto. Bent heute haben wir most már látnak.
Naure.
Hantei, otorimasu. Hantei. Number 2, 1. Number 1, Ichni-san. And the winner is Helena Glebitska, Poland. Next, preparing Daniela Grigaliūnaitė, Lithuania, and Dalma Kolar, Hungary. The first doing the kata Daniela, and second Dalma Kolar. Daniela, do you hear us? Daniela, do you hear us?
Taip, negirdit?
Dalma, do you hear us? Say
Ar girdit? Danielė, girdit?
Daniela, mes girdim. Dalma, do you hear us?
Yes, we hear you.
So the first kata will be Daniela.
Daniela, your kata is Tiki Yokosono-san.
Yoi! Hajri! Noted!
Dalma, your kata is Tiki Yokosono-san.
Yoi! Hajri! Noted!
Hantei, otorimasu. Hantei. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nissan Shi, and the winner is Dalma Kolar, Hungary. Next preparing for the fight, number 1 Nicole Kolomoyets, Lithuania, number 2 Anna Schutter, Hungary.
Nicola, do you hear us? Anna, do you hear us?
Nicole, your kata. Daniela, Nicole, sorry, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Yoi! Hajri! Noted!
Anna, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Yoi! Hajri! Noted!
Hantei, otorimasu. Hantei. Number 2, each Nissan Shigo, and the winner is Anna Schutter, Hungary.
Sure, now, and let me know if you need a break or if you would like to.
Okay.
It's
I'm
okay.
all right.
So let's
Yeah.
do 2 or 3 more times, and then we change.
I got a nice armchair, yeah.
For the next fight, preparing number 1, Solomia Drap, Ukraine. Number 2, Lucretia Miknevich, Lithuania. Solomia, do you hear us?
Salome, do you hear us?
Yes, it's all right.
Okay, Lucrezia? Do you hear us? Okay. So the first one will make kata Salomea.
Salomea, your kata is Pinansonaic.
Joy. Adri. Nore.
Lucretia, your kata is Pinansonaic.
Joy. Adri. Nore.
Щелки, неправильно.
Hantei, otorimas Hantei. Number 1, each knee Sanchigo, and the winner is Solomia Brat, Ukraine. Next, prepare.
We would like to ask all participants to connect in advance to the Zoom link and just to wait in the waiting room. Please, information for all participants, connect in advance.
Next, preparing for the fight. Number 1, Laia Benovar, Spain. And number 2, Anastasia Gubenko, Israel.
We have one participant from Israel, but still missing participant from Spain. Yes.
Laia, you first started kata. Laia, you here with us? Laia Bonvor is not here. He is not joining. We waiting. You.
Information from all participants. Please connect in advance. Laia Buenvaron from Spain. Please connect to Tatami free.
Laia, we will wait 1 minute for you to join.
So we have both participants. Laia, do you hear us? Laia, do you hear us?
Laia, is hier.
Anastasia, do you hear us?
Laia, your kata is Finansanovic.
Joy. Hajri. Noted.
Anastasia, your kata is Finansanovic.
Joy. Hajri.
¿No puedes hablar con ellos? ¿No puedes hablar con ellos?
It's okay.
Noted.
Hantei, Otorimas Hantei. Number 2, Ichnisan Shigo, and the winner is Anastasia Gubenko, Israel.
Ти Wi-Fi, цей внутрішній камку включив?
For the next file, preferring number 1, Angelina Petrician, Ukraine. Number 2, Lena Maliz. Annalena, your kata is... Annalena, your kata is Finansanovic.
I see we have some technical problems. The video was lost. Angelina, do you hear us?
Як той Wi-Fi включив? Що зробив? Де камера? Де камера?
Angelina, do you ready?
No.
Йди назад.
Angelina, your kata is Finansanovic.
Finansanovic.
Joy.
Лашенко. Мені здається, ти включила... Твердо. Трішин, вже поздно, знаєш, як говориться.
Joy. Hajri. Noted.
Ангеліна. Давай.
Lena, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Йой!
Lena, please switch on your microphone. We don't hear you. Lena, do you hear us?
Йой! Хаджи! Добре!
Hante, otore más Hante. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nissan Shi, and the winner is Lena Marlies, Poland. Next, preparing for the fight, number 1, Erika Moyer, Lithuania, number 2, Anastasia Krivorukko.
Erika, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Us. Anastasia, do you hear us?
Jest dobrze widoczna, nie? Na tle tej zielonej tatami. Później do pozycji to
Anastasia, we don't hear you.
operator sobie nie wiem.
Anastasia, one more time.
Jak to no.
Okay. So the first one will make kata Erika.
Erika, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Йой! Хаджи!
Idź sobie ust i zejdź. Chodź za mnie. Could you put us in waiting room?
Добре!
Anastasia, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Йой! Хаджи! Добре!
Hante, otore más Hante. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nissan Shi, and the winner is Anastasia Krivorukko.
Прошли второй круг.
Next, preparing for the fight, number 1, Elsa Olafon, Sweden. Number 2, Yekaterina Zeleznova, Russia. Elsa, do you hear us?
Elsa, do you hear us?
Yeah.
Yekaterina, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Yekaterina, can you say something? Us. Yes, we can hear now. The first kata will make Elsa from Sweden.
Elsa, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Yoi! Hatri! Noted!
Ekaterina, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Yoi! Hatri!
Obraz pojawił. U nas się... Helena.
Noted!
Hantei, otoremas Hantei. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Yekaterina Zeleznova, Russia. Next, preparing for the fight, number 1, Luna Vizueta, Spain. Number 2, Jelena Glebecka, Poland.
Luna, do you hear us?
Luna, do you hear us?
Yes, it's okay.
Okay. Helena, do you hear us? The first kata will make Luna.
Push.
Luna, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinasnoich.
Yoi! Hatri! Noted!
Helena, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Yoi! Hatri! Noted!
Hantei, otoremas Hantei. Number 1, Ichni. Number 2, Ichni San. And the winner is Helena Glebecka, Poland. For the next fight, preferring number 1, Anna Zacharets, Ukraine. Number 2, Dalma Koller, Hungary. The first is Anna.
Dalma, could you please switch on your camera? Dalma caller, could you please switch on your camera?
Correct. On camera.
Anna, do you hear us?
Yes, please, Anna.
Okay. Information for the Hungary team. We see the
Anna Zakharat in here.
information for the Hungary team. Could you please participant? We are ready. The first kata will make Anna, the second will make Dalma.
Anna, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Anna, we don't hear you. We can hear sounds around you, but not you. Can you say anything?
Yoi! Hatri! Dobre!
Dalma, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Yes.
Yoi! Hatri! Dobre!
Hantei, otoremas Hantei. Number 1, Ichni San Shigo, and the winner is Anna Zakharets, Ukraine.
Ukrán kislány győzött. Igen.
Next, preferring number 1, Anna Zutor, Hungary. Number 2, Solomea Drap, Ukraine.
Anna, do you hear us?
Yes.
Salomea, do you hear us? The first will make kata Anna.
Anna, your kata is Pinansononi.
Yoi! Hatri! Note!
Solomea, your kata is Pinansononi.
Yoi!
honest.
Noted.
Hantei, otoremas hantei. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nissan she, and the winner is Solomea Brav, Ukraine.
Can we have after the next round, after the next fight, can we have a switch and Vigandas as referee should get in and Edgar should go out and Alvin, should we change after that?
Me?
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you can change after if you want to.
okay, then you can have a short break for coffee or whatever. Okay.
Okay, should we do the next one? Yeah.
Yeah, you do the coming one and the next one, the following one.
Okay, that's fine, no problem.
Okay.
Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Anastasia Gubenko, Israel. Number 2, Lena Malis, Poland.
Anastasia, do you hear us? We don't hear you.
Your mic is on. Can you see something? No, we don't hear you. Can you see louder? Let's try again. First, now we can hear you. Lena, do you hear us?
Yes.
Okay. The first kata will make Anastasia.
Anastasia, your kata is Pinan Sonani.
Yoi. Hadri. Noted.
Lena, your kata is Pinan Sonani.
Yoi. Hadri. Noted.
Hantei, otorimas hantei. Number 2, each Nissan she go, and the winner is Lena Malis, Poland.
Okay, change. Is Vigandas available?
Yes.
Okay, then what I said, it's difficult for me because I don't see any pictures. So Edgar, then please have a rest, and Shin Alvin as well have a rest, and then I take over as head referee,
you.
and then okay.
Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Anastasia Krivoruko, and number 2, Yekaterina Zeleznova, Russia.
Anastasia, do you hear us? Yekaterina, do you hear us? The first kata will make Anastasia.
Anastasia, your kata is Pinan Sonani.
Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Nauri. Jasne.
Yekaterina, your kata is Pinan Sononi.
Yoi. Mogori. Hajime.
Widzisz, to widzi normalnie, oni tak muszą widzieć.
Nauri. Jasne.
Hante otoremas hante. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nissan Shi, and the winner is Yekaterina Zeleznova, Russia. Preparing for the next fight, number 1 Helena Glebitska, Poland, number 2 Anna Sakharets, Ukraine.
Elena, do you hear us? Anna, do you hear us? Anna, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Us. The first kata will meet Helena.
Yelena, your kata is Pinan Sononi.
Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Nauri. Jasne.
Anna, your kata is Pinan Sononi.
Yoi. Mogori. Hajime.
Яку кату робиш?
Nauri. Jasne.
Hante, otoremas hante. Number 2 each knee, number 1 each Nissan, and the winner is Helena Glebitska, Poland.
Secretary, is it Laura? Is your name Laura?
Yes.
Okay, Laura, can we
Laura and Iveta.
Can we have a short break for, I need to talk to the referees shortly. Can you switch us off from the
Okay, we can
Okay.
have a brief for a few minutes and
Just a short.
Yes, information for participants. We'll put you in the waiting room and then we'll ask you again to join. Just not to be confused. We'll ask you again to join soon.
Oh, thanks.
Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Solomea Graf, Ukraine. Number 2, Lena Malis, Poland.
Solomea, do you hear us? Solomea, we don't hear you.
It's all right, yes.
Okay. Lena, do you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, the first one will make kata Solomea.
Solomea, your kata is Pinansono-san.
Pinansono-san, yoi. Mogore, hajime.
Okay.
Maore, yasume.
Yelena, your kata is
Pinansono-san.
Pinansono-san.
Pinansono-san, yoi. Mogore, hajime. Naore, yasume.
Hantei, otarimasu, hantei. Number 2, 1 each. Number 1 each Nissan, she, and the winner is Solomea Brat, Ukraine. Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Yekaterina Zeleznova, Russia. Number 2, Yelena Glebitska, Poland.
Yekaterina, do you hear us?
Yes.
Yelena, do you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, the first one kata will make Yekaterina.
Yekaterina, your kata is?
Finansonoyon.
Finansonoyon.
Finansonoyon. Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Nauri. Yasumi.
Yelena, your kata is?
Finansonoyon.
Finansonoyon.
Finansonoyon. Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Nauri. Yasumi.
Hantei, Torimas Hantei. Number 1, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Yekaterina Zeleznova, Russia.
So right now we will have the final fight. And I would like to ask participants, do they need 1 minute break just to have a rest a little bit?
Dmitry, could you remove your hand sign, or would you like to say something? There's a sign. Raising hand. Okay.
Dima, nusiimk ranką, kur balsuoja. Pastavi ranką, pabalsuoji tu. Apačioje yra paspaus.
Thank you.
Preparing for the final. Number 1, Solomea Drav, Ukraine. Number 2, Yekaterina Zeleznova, Russia.
Solomea, do you hear us? Can you switch on your mic?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay. Yekaterina, do you hear us?
Yes.
Us. So the first one will make kata Solomea.
Solomea, your kata is?
Finansonoyon.
Finansonoyon.
Finansonoyon. Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Nauri. Yasumi.
Hantei, Torimasu Hantei. Number 2, Echni. Number 1, Echni San. And the winner is Salomea Brav, Ukraine.
We have finished U12 Girls KATA competition. So the third place took both participants from Poland, Lena Malish and Yelena Glebitska. And the second place, Yekaterina Zheleznova from Russia. And the first one, Salomea Drab from Ukraine.
Does anybody need a break, referees? You, Tim? Okay, we don't have so many available. So Vigandas, are you available? Yeah, and Edgar is out. Yeah? Edgar, are you there?
Yep, I can join.
Can you switch with Tim? And Tim, as soon as Edgar is in, you can switch off. Okay, have a break.
Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Brigita Puznetskite, Lithuania. Number 2, Aleksandra Figurska, Poland.
Laura, this is you. Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Nauri. Yes.
Alexandra, your kata is Tikiyoko Sono-san.
Tikiyoko Sono-san. Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Nauri. Yes.
Hantei, otorimasu hantei. Number 1, Echni. Number 2, Echni-san. And the winner is Aleksandra Figurska, Poland.
Dimitri, don't cover your face with the number, right? Next to your face.
One question for the judges. Could you please tell me who's judging right now? As I see right now, 4 judges instead of 5.
So Vigandas is out, and then we have Tim is out. We have Vigandas, we have Edgar. No, Edgar should be out. So I'm confused because last time you did it, and now I'm a little bit confused. So I think Tim is out, and Shian Alwin is out, and then it's myself, it's Vigandas, it's Dimitri, is Edgar. Are you there, or is it a picture? No, you don't move. So, and then we are missing Alexander. Alexander. Oh. is there. Dmitry is there. Alexander. Alexander, are you there?
We don't have him.
Oh, maybe he's disconnected.
And we don't have in the waiting
Okay,
room.
Tim, are you there, or can you jump in? Alvin, are you there? Okay, can you jump in, because we are missing? We missed two guys. Okay, so we can continue.
Okay.
Okay.
Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Vesta Vishnekovaitė, Lithuania. Number 2, Margarita Ivanova, Ukraine.
Vesta, can you hear us?
Yes.
Margarita, can you hear us? Yes. So the first one will make kata Vesta.
Vesta, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Us, Takasana-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Mogore, Hajime! Nori. Yes, ma'am.
Margarita, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Mogore, Hajime! Nori. Yes, ma'am.
Hantei, otorimasu hantei. Number 2, Ishni Sanchigo, and the winner is Margarita Ivanova, Ukraine. Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Natalia Gnezdovich. Number 2, Diana Maximenko, Ukraine.
Natalia, do you hear us? Natalia, do you hear us? And Natalia, could you please say anything for us, just to be sure that your mic is working?
Natalia, I can hear you.
Diana, can you hear us? Natalia, do you hear us?
Please say us.
Okay, now we hear.
Okay.
So the first one kata will make Natalia.
Natalia, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Зробити таке, як сон сам. Ти другу. Зараз народ.
Yoi! Mogore, Hajime!
А дуже так що ти старайся. Не спішно.
Nori. Yes.
Maki, ja nie кричам.
Diana, your kata is Teikiyoko Sono-san.
Teikiyoko Sono-san. Yoi. Mogori. Hime. Nori.
Hantei. Otorimasu Hantei. Number 2, Ichni-san Shigo, and the winner is Diana Maximenko, Ukraine. Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Elizaveta Sautina, Russia. Number 2, Patricia Jakaitytė, Lithuania.
Elizaveta, do you hear us? Can you say one more time? Elizaveta? Patricia, do you hear us? Patricia, please turn on your mic. Do you hear us? Patricia, ar mus girdi? Patricia, pasakyk, ką nors, mes tavęs negirdime. Dar kartą negirdim. Dabar girdim. So the first one will make kata Elizaveta.
Elizaveta, your kata is Teikiyoko Sono-san.
Teikiyoko Sono-san. Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Naori. Esme.
Patricia, your kata is Teikiyoko Sono-san.
Teikiyoko Sono-san. Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Hajime.
Так что не бегай. Вот. Причем не перед зеркалом. Нас с тобой касается.
Naori.
Hantei, otorimasu Hantei. Number 1, Ichni. Number 2, Ichni-san. And the winner is Patricia Jakaitytė, Lithuanian. Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Zoria Danko, Ukraine. Number 2, Elena Turlova, Russia.
Zoriana, could you please switch on your microphone? Zoriana, do you hear us?
Yes.
Okay. Elena, do you hear us? Yelena? Okay. So the first one will make kata Zoriana.
Zoriana.
Zoriana, your kata is Tekiyoku Sono-san.
Dania, connect to you. Again.
Zoriana, your kata is Tekiyoku Sono-san.
Sono-san. Can you please keep the camera still, please? Fix the camera, please. It's moving. Taiko Sono-san. Yoi! Mogori, hajime! Lori! Yes.
Yelena, your kata is Tekiyoku Sono-san.
Tekiyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Yoi! Mogori, hajime! Lori! Yasume.
Hantei, otorimasu. Hantei. Number 1, Ichni Sanchi go, and the winner is Zoriana Danko, Ukraine. Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Urte Kanevaitė, Lithuania. Number 2, Lana Cano, Brazil.
Urte, do you hear us? Lana, do you hear us? Lana, do you hear us? So the first one will make kata Urte.
Urte, your kata is Tekiyoku Sono-san.
Tekiyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Mogori, hajime! Lori!
Lana, your kata is Tekiyoku Sono-san.
Tekiyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Mogori, hajime! Naori! Yasume.
Hantei, otorimasu. Hantei. Number 1, Ich. Number 2, Ichni-san. And the winner is Lana Cano, Brazil. For the next 5, preferring number 1, Gertruda Bedinskaite, Lithuania. Number 2, Luka Bognar, Hungary.
Gertruda, do you hear us? Luca, do you hear us? Luca, can you hear us? We are not able to hear you. Can you say something? Luca. Luca, we are not able to hear you. Us. So Gertruda, you are the first to start kata.
Gertruda, your kata is Teikioku Sono-san.
Teikioku Sono-san. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naori. Yes, me.
Luca, your kata is Teikioku Sono-san.
Teikioku Sono-san. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naori. Yes.
Hantei, odoremasu. Hantei. Number 1, Ich. Number 2, Ishni-san. And the winner is Luka Bognar, Hungary.
Dimitri, could you change with Tim? Tim, are you available? So Dimitri can have a break. Okay.
Okay, next. Preferring for the fight. Number 1, Iris Kozma, Romania. Number 2, Natasha Kironska, Poland.
Iris, can you hear us? We don't hear you.
Striga. Striga.
Us. Natasha, can you hear us?
But we can hear.
Natasha? Natasha Kironska, can you hear us?
And now?
Now, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we hear you.
So the first kata will make Iris.
Iris, your kata is Teikioku Sono-san.
Teikioku Sono-san. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naori. Yes.
Okay.
Natasha, your kata is Teikioku Sono-san.
Teikioku Sono-san. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nori. Yes.
Hantei, otorimas Hantei. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Natasha Kirovska, Poland.
Alvin, should we change again?
Yes, you like.
You take over head referee, and I go to the short break.
Preparing for the next fight, number 1, Nora Ibanez de Opakwa. Number 2, Alexandra Figurska, Poland.
Nora, could you please switch on your camera?
Me estaba tocando. ¿Qué es, el primera o segunda? Primera.
Nora, do you hear us?
Push. Yes.
Okay. Alexandra, do you hear us?
Primera.
Alexandra, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Us. So the first kata will make Nora.
Push.
Nora, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
I would like to ask all judges who are judging just to switch on your cameras. Please switch on your camera. It's missing one referee.
What?
Can you repeat, please?
This is information for the judges. We need more one judge with camera switch on.
Ah, vale. Vale, vale.
Alvin, as you are the main referee, I think
Yes, I'm main referee.
We are missing one judge. Right now it's only 4.
I don't know what's happening at the moment because.
Igual lo tienes que repetir, ¿eh? Porque faltaba un juez. Judge, juez. A
I
ver,
should have 5 up counting myself.
Más tranquila, no hay prisa. Pum.
So, Alexander, are you there? Alexander?
Alexandrov is not there by the sounds of it.
We don't have Alexander in this meeting at all.
We have Tim, we have Lianas. Edgar is there? No, I mean the judge. Okay, if Alexander is not here, I will jump in.
Okay.
I asked it to switch camera, Dmitry Alexandrov. So right now we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alexander is there?
Dmitry Alexandrov is here, but not Alexander Kutz. So right now everything is okay, so we can continue.
Okay.
So Alexandra Figurska now will make a kata.
Alexandra, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonovich. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Hantei, otra más, hantei. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nissan she, and the winner is Alexandra Figurska, Poland.
1-4. Y ha sido por, ¿sabes por qué, no? Sí.
So for the
Preparing for
judges,
the next fight. Number 1, Petra Shabo, Hungary. Number 2, Margarita Ivanova, Ukraine. Petra, your kata is? Petra, your kata is Pinansonovich.
Pinansonovich. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Margarita, can you hear us?
Margarita, your kata is Pinansonovich.
Pinansonovich. Yoi. Hajri.
¿En qué combate van? Que nos han conectado.
Noted.
Hantei, otra más, hantei. Number 2, each Nissan she go, and the winner is Margarita Ivanova, Ukraine.
El siguiente. Mueve un poco eso, no lo vayas a pisar. Muévela, tranquila, muévela. Vete. Vale, ponte en Joy.
Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Zaloya Vizueta, Spain. Number 2, Diana Maximenko, Ukraine.
Push.
We have only one participant right now. We are trying to find the second, Diana Maximenko from Ukraine. Please connect to Tatami Free. Diana Maximenko, Ukraine. Please connect to Tatami Free.
Alexander, are you back?
Estamos esperando a la otra.
Referee Alexander, are you back?
Y el de Jorge. La sanción. habla por ahí que no sé qué quieren.
Alexander, are you back?
Alexander is here, but
Alexander
we cannot able to
Kutz,
listen.
please don't go away if without telling us. We are missing you. Please jump in as a judge. Okay, so I get out. So Laura, we have 5 judges, right?
A ver qué dices, que no lo entiendo.
Diana Maximenko, please switch on your camera.
Están esperando, ¿no? Estoy esperando que decirme la loca. Sí.
And I would like to ask judges who are judging right now, is 4 judges with cameras. Right now, Vegan that's with camera, Alvin with camera, Edgar, and Tim. Who is the number 5?
Alexander, please switch on your camera. You are judging. Alexander Kutz. Are you ready, Alexander? Please stay tuned. Thank you.
We lost participant. We are trying to reconnect again.
Ya está conectado. Ayala, vas ya, Jorge. Va, 2. TATAMI 2. Jorge, el 2.
The lawyer, do you hear us?
Ella es primero, ¿no? Sí. Saluda primero. Saluda.
The lawyer, Vizueta, do you hear us?
Push.
Okay. Diana, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Diana, could you please switch on your mic? Diana, we don't hear you. We want to check if your mic is working. Okay, I think we can hear. So the first kata will make the lawyer.
The lawyer, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Repite, repite.
Peanut. Joy. Hajri. Nore.
Diana, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Joy. Hajri. Nore.
Hantei, otorimas hantei. Number 2, Ichni Sanchi go, and the winner is Diana Maximenko, Ukraine. Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Sofia Stravovskaya, and number 2, Patricia Jakaitytė, Lithuania.
Sophia, do you hear? Patricia, do you hear? Okay, so the first kata will make Sophia.
Sophia, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Joi. Hajri. Naure.
Patricia, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Joi. Hajri. Naure.
Hantei, otorimas, hantei. Number 2, each. Number 1, each Nissan son. And the winner is Patricia Jakaitytė, Lithuania. Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Milda Petrova, Lithuania. Number 2, Zoriana Danko, Ukraine.
Milda, do you hear? Zoriana, do you hear? Okay, so the first one kata will make Milda.
Milda, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Joi. Hajri.
Не спіши. От умовно спіши.
Naure.
Zoriana, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Хлопці.
Pinansonoich. Joi. Hajri. Naure.
Hantei, otorimas, hantei. Number 2, each. Number 1, each Nissan she. And the winner is Milda Petrova, Lithuania.
Aš norėjau paklausti, praeitą kovą ten viskas gerai sužymėta. Mergičkės, Laura.
Viskas gerai.
Nu aš rodžiau antrą, tai buvo ne Patricija. Tai buvo Patricija, o visi rodė pirmą. Nes Patricija antrą buvo.
Ne, dabar bus. Laura. Luka.
Prieš tai buvo Patricija. Ir Patricija buvo antra, o ta buvo pirma. Ir visi rodė pirmą. Pasižiūrėkite.
Čia su ukrainietė ta kova.
Jo.
Aš nežinau, aš nežiūrėjau.
Patikrinsim gerai.
Nu, aš pasakiau. Nes aš žinau, kad aš vienas nerodžiau.
36 kova, taip?
Nu jo, man atrodo. Nu prieš tai buvo.
36 ir turėjo laimėti Patricija?
Ne, Patricija šiandien 36 kova buvo Milda ir...
Ar ketvirta?
Iš ankstesnių.
Ne, tai kaip tik jūs pažymėt, kad Patricija laimėjo, o Patricija buvo antra.
O laimėjo?
Pirma, kas prieš ją kovoja, aš nežinau.
Nu, patikrinsim.
Ukrainietė, man atrodo.
Patikrinsim.
Don't know, Wolfgang, don't know what's happening. We lost Laura.
You lost whom?
Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Anfisa Kumrova, Latvia. Number 2, Lana Kano, Brazil.
So let us quickly check.
Anfisa, do you hear us?
Do we have 5 referees?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we have.
Okay.
Anfisa, do you hear us? We don't hear. Okay. And Lana, do you hear us? Okay, so the first kata will make Anfisa.
Anfisa, your kata is Pinan Sono Ich.
Pinan Sono Ich. Yoi. Hajri. Naure.
Lana, your kata is Pinan Sono Ich.
My Pinan Sono Ich. Yoi. Hajri. Naure.
Hante, Orewasu Hante. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Lana Kano, Brazil. Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Anastasia Bereshak, Ukraine. Number 2, Luka Bognar, Hungary.
Anastasia, do you hear us? Luka, do you hear us? Okay, so the first kata will make Anastasia.
Anastasia, your kata is Pinan Sono Ich.
My Pinan Sono Ich. Yoi. Hajri. Naure.
Luka, your kata is Pinan Sono Ich.
Pinan Sono Ich. Yoi. Hajri. Nore.
Hantei, otorimasu, hantei. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Luka Bognar, Hungary. Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Marlen Ibanez de Opakua, Spain. Number 2, Natasha Kirovska, Poland.
Malen, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Can you tell him again? Malen, do you hear us?
Yes.
Yes, we can see, but the sound is not good quality.
For a moment.
Okay, now I think it's better.
Now?
Yes.
Now? The sound?
Yes, it's okay. Natasha, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Could you please fix the mic?
Now, can you hear me?
Yes.
Push.
So the first kata will make Malen.
Malen, your kata is Pinanso no H.
No sound. Pinan Sonovich. Yoi. Hajri. Nore.
Natasha, your kata is Pinanso no H.
Pinan Sonovich. Yoi. Hajri.
No grita nada, tú tampoco.
Nore.
Hantei, otorimasu, hantei. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Natasha Kironska, Poland.
Muy bien, ¿eh? Hay que gritar más, gritar más. Aquí hay.
No.
We'll ask to have half-minute break. Just we have some little technical problems. We'll solve it right now. Just 1 minute, please. We're trying to fix one issue and we'll come back soon. Information for the participants. Could you please just sit, relax a little bit till we'll fix some issues here. Alexandra, you can sit down. Thank you.
Alexander? Alexander? Hello? Sleeping? Alexander Kutz. Something is wrong with your number. It is mirrored. So can you change that, or maybe you need to change your camera because your number is mirrored. Yeah, now it's right. Now it's fine. Okay.
Lietuviams teisėjams klausimas toksai, gal prisimenat, kas praeitoj kovoj laimėjo? Įgandai mes negirdim, jeigu kalbat.
O kas tam buvo?
Ten buvo Ispanija ir Lenkija.
Lenkija.
Antra. Gerai. Sistema buvo palūžusi. Sorry for the short break. We can continue our competitions. So right now we'll make Kata, Alexandra, and Margarita. Alexandra, do you hear us?
Yes.
Okay. Margarita, do you hear us? Yes. Okay, so the first kata will make Alexandra.
Alexandra, your kata is Finansonani.
Finansonani. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Margarita, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansoni, yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Hantei, otorimasu hantei. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Margarita Ivanova, Ukraine. Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Diana Maximenko, Ukraine. Number 2, Sofia Strabovskaya.
Diana, can you hear us? Okay. Sophia, do you hear us? Okay. So the first kata will make Diana.
Diana, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansoni, yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Sophia, your kata is Pinansonani.
Wait a minute, we have technical problems. Sophia, we lost you. We don't see you. Can you switch on your camera? Okay.
Sophia, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansoni, yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Hantei, otorimasu hantei. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni-san. And the winner is Diana Maximenko, Ukraine.
Dimitri, are you available? Dimitri?
Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Milda Petrova, Lithuania. Number 2, Lana Cano, Brazil.
Milda, can you hear us? Lana, can you hear us? Okay, we can hear you. So, Milda, you will make the kata first.
Milda, your kata is Pinansonani, sorry.
Pinansoni, yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Lana, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi. Yoi. Hajime.
Ott jó helyen vagy ott.
Nore.
Hentei, otorimas hentei. Number 1, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Milda Petrova, Lithuania. Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Luka Bognar, Hungary. Number 2, Natasha Kironska, Poland.
Natasha, could you please turn on your camera?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Luka, can you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, so the first kata will make Luka.
Luka, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi. Os.
Pinansononi. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Natasha, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Hentei, otorimas hentei. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni-san. And the winner is Luka Bognar, Hungary.
Dimitri, are you back? Dimitri Alexander, Lithuania, referee, are you back? So sorry, judges, I cannot change anything because Dimitri, you should be there, right?
Yes, he is here.
Okay, please, can you switch with Edgar? Edgar, you didn't have a break here for a long time, so, but please come back soon.
Information for the judges, so we're starting semifinals fights.
Preparing for the next fight. Number 1, Margarita Ivanova, Ukraine. Number 2, Diana Maximenko, Ukraine.
Margarita, can you hear us? We don't hear you. Can you say again? Okay. Diana, can you hear us? Diana, we can hear you.
U12 KATA.
So the first kata will make Margarita.
Margarita, your kata is? Penansonosan.
Pinansonosan, yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Diana, your kata is? Penansonosan.
Pinansonosan, yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Gente, otro más, gente. Number 1, Ichny Sanchigo, and the winner is Margarita Ivanova, Ukraine. Preferring for the next fight, number 1, Milda Petrova, Lithuania. Number 2, Luka Bognar, Hungary.
Milda, can you hear us? Luca, can you hear us? Okay, so the first kata will make Milda.
Milda, your kata is? I can hear you, Milda. Your kata is? Penansonosan.
Pinansonosan, yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Luca, can you tell your kata? Penansonosan.
Pinansonosan, yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Gente, otro más, gente. Number 2, number 1, Ichny Sanchi, and the winner is Milda Petrova, Lithuania.
So the next fight will have the final.
Preferring for the fight, number 1, Margarita Ivanova, Ukraine. Number 2, Milda Petrova, Lithuania.
I would like to ask Margarita Ivanova to connect to Tatami free. Margarita Ivanova, please connect to Tatami Free. We are waiting you for the final fight. Margarita Ivanova, please connect to Tatami Free. We are waiting you for the final fight. Margarita Ivanova, please connect to Tatami Free. This is the final fight for the first place. Margarita Ivanova, please connect to Tatami Free. This is fight for the first place. So we have both participants. Margarita, do you hear us? Milda, do you hear us? The first kata will make Margarita.
Margarita, your kata is? Pinansonayon.
Pinansonayon. Yoy! Hajime! Nore!
Milda, your kata is? Milda, your kata is?
Milda, mes tavęs negirdime, pakartok, kokią katą nori dabar atlikti.
Finanzo Noyon.
Finanzo Noyon. Oi! Hajri! Nore!
Hante, Oremasu, Hante. Number 1, Ishni Sanchi go, and the winner final is Margarita Ivanova, Ukraine.
So we finished our competition for U12 Girls KATA.
The girls, huh?
And we would
Like to announce that the third place took Diana Maximenko, Ukraine, and Luka Bognar. Second place, Milda Petrova, Lithuania, and the first place, Margarita Ivanova, Ukraine.
Are we going to have a short break, or will we continue with the boys?
We can have for 3 minutes break and let's come back. Please don't disconnect, and we'll continue after 3 minutes.
So for the judges, the referees have a 3 minutes bio break.
Yes, and we're coming back.
Should we then change again?
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want me to stay in, or do you want me to just drop out?
Yep. But I have a break anyway, so.
So I'll drop out after this then.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Now we have a break now for 3 minutes, so you can get out and can go to the
3
washroom.
minutes. 3 minutes is not going to give me time to get up or couch.
Yeah, and then I jump in. So take your time. So you're safe.
Okay.
And the others, please come back then.
Do you want me to log out now?
No, not log out. Just switch off
You
the
want me
video
to carry on judging then?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, I'm going to log out.
Yep.
Go for pee.
Information just for the judges. So as we are working very fast, we found that we should start the next round of competition after 9 minutes, after 8 minutes. So we have additional 8 minutes for a break.
8 minutes, that's very precise.
Yes.
So do we have all the judges connected already? So we are 7. We need to have 7. No?
We have right now, I see 4 with cameras. I can ask to start the video. Maybe we will see.
Do we have 7 minutes more, yeah?
Excuse me?
We have 7 minutes more.
Yeah, we have 7 minutes more. Then, okay.
Okay, so I will be here if something.
Yeah, so please all stay here, and if you have to go for a break, that's fine, but please come back very quickly after a break, even in between, because we are only 7, and so I need to have the chance to switch.
I think the best way is to move to meet again after 5 minutes and continue, and we will have 2 minutes just to discuss.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So information for all boys participating in U12 Boys KATA, please connect in advance to Tatami Free. The next participant will be Aaron Kups, Lithuania, and Richard Nagy, Hungary. Do we have all judges? We have the first participant, Aaron. Do you hear us? Okay. And we're waiting. Richard, can you switch on your camera? Richard, do you hear us? Richard, do you hear us?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay. Do we have all judges?
We have 5. Do we have 5?
Yes, we have.
It's Owen,
Alvin, Tim,
Edgar,
Edgar, Alexander, and Dmitry.
Dmitry, Alexander. Okay.
So the first kata will make Aaron.
Aaron, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Teikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime.
És akkor minden rendben lesz.
Nore.
Richard, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Teikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime.
Silencio.
Yes, sir.
Nore.
Hantei, otorimasu, hantei. Number 2, Ichni-san Chigo, and the winner is Richard Nagy, Hungary. Next participant is Eric Popa, Romania. Number 2, Ugais Frail, Spain.
Eric, can you hear us?
Yes.
Yes. Ugates, do you hear us? Fraile, do you hear us? We don't hear participant from the screen. Okay, we can hear.
Yes.
Okay, so the first kata will make Eric.
Eric, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Teikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Ugates, your kata is Teikyoku-sono-san.
Teikyoku-sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Hantei, otorimasu, hantei. Number 1 each, number 2 each ni sanshi, and the winner is Ugaes Frail from Spain. Next participants. Number 1, Ivan Kizniak, Ukraine. Number 2, Dastan Arzakbayev, Kazakhstan.
Ivan, do you hear us? Okay. Dastan, do you hear us? Okay, so the first kata will make Ivan.
Ivan, your kata is Teikyoku-sono-san.
Teikyoku-sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Dastan, your kata is Teikyoku-sono-san.
Teikyoku-sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Hantei, orebas, hantei. Number 1, each Nissan Chigo, and the winner is Ivan Kizniak, Ukraine. Next participant is number 1, Eric Filatov, Ukraine. Number 2, Marcel Semsey from Hungary.
Eric, do you hear us? Eric, do you hear us? Eric Filatov, do you hear us?
Here, Eric Filatov. What скажи?
Okay. Marcel, do you hear us? So the first kata will make Eric.
Eric, your kata is Teikyoku-sono-san.
Teikyoku-sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Marcel, your kata is Taikiyoko Sono-san.
Taikiyoko Sono-san, yoi. Archery. Noted.
Hantei Orimatsu. Hantei. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni-san. And the winner is Eric Filatov, Ukraine.
Information for all participants. Please connect to tatami in advance.
Next participant is number 1, Neilas Zavertas from Lithuania. Number 2, Sandor Shantai from Hungary.
We still don't have a second participant. Please connect to tatami free.
Laura, please. Dimitri, are you there? Dimitri? Okay. Good to see your face, yeah. Okay.
Sandor Shantai from Hungary. Shogun, please connect to tatami free. And all participants, please connect 4-5 fights before yours. Information for Sandor Shantai, Hungary. Please connect to tatami free. We are waiting you. Neilai, gali atsisėsti. Ieškome tavo priešininko dabar. Gali atsisėsti ir pasėdėti truputį.
I think 1 minute is over, right?
I will try to search one more time and oh, we have information for all participants. Please connect to the tatami in advance. Neilai, do you hear us? Sandor, do you hear us? Okay, first one will make kata Neilas.
Neilas, your kata is Taikiyoko Sono-san.
Taikiyoko Sono-san, yoi. Hajui. Noted.
Sandor, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Os Takio Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajui. Noted.
Hantei, otorimasu. Hantei. Number 2, Ichni-san Shigo, and the winner is Sandor Shantai from Hungary.
Information for all participants.
Please connect in advance. We'll be waiting only 1 minute.
Next participant is number 1, Ignas Kuprelis from Lithuania, number 2, Oriel Rodriguez from Spain.
Ignas Kuprelis from Lithuania Tornadas. Please connect to Tatami Free. Ignai Kupreli, prisijung prie trečio tatamio. Yra 1 minutė.
Ignai Kupreli, prisijung
Es
prie
el segundo,
trečio
Diez.
tatamio.
Primero hace el otro y luego tú. Yo sé.
Information for all participants. Please connect to Tatami in advance. Norėjau paklausti, ar čia yra Ignas Kuprelis?
Taip yra, mano vardu pasikeisim.
So I asked us. Okay, we have the second participant. Oyer, do you hear us? Oyer Rodriguez, do you hear us?
Yes.
Us. So the first kata will make Ignas Kuprelis.
Hace el otro.
Ignas, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Piénsalo. Piénsalo.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime.
Déjala ahí.
Noted.
Oriel, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Repite.
Takio Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Hante, otro más. Hante. Number 2, 1. Number 1, Ichni Sanchi. And the winner is Ignas Kuprelis from Lithuania.
Snedanku? Snedanku.
Next participant is number 1, Andriy Siedanko from Ukraine. Number 2, Robert Kelemen from Romania.
Andriy, do you hear us? Andriy, do you hear us?
Скажи. Андрій, ти ось Андрій.
Us. Robert, do you hear us? Okay, so the first kata will make Andriy.
Andriy, your kata is Teikiyoko Sono-san.
Teikiyoko Sono-san.
Teikiyoko Sono-san. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Robert, your kata is Teikiyoko Sono-san.
Teikiyoko Sono-san. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Hante, otoribas Hante. Number 2, 1. Number 1, Ichni Sanchi. And the winner is Andriy Siedanko from Ukraine.
Tadej, do you hear us? Daniel, do you hear us? So the first kata will make Tadas.
Tadas, your kata is Teikiyoko Sono-san.
Teikiyoko Sono-san. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Daniel, your kata is Teikiyoko Sono-san.
Teikiyoko Sono-san. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Hantei, otorimas hantei. Number 1, Ichni. Number 2, Ichni San. And the winner is Daniel Kleiman from Germany. Next participant is number 1, David Hayworkey from Ukraine. Number 2, Bogdan Fedotov from Kazakhstan.
Fedotov is ready.
David, do you hear us? Okay. And Bogdan, do you hear us?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so the first kata will make David.
David, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Bogdan, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Hantei, otorimasu hantei. Number 1, Ichni. Number 2, Ichni-san. And the winner is Bogdan Fedotov from Kazakhstan.
Хорошо.
Next participant is number 1, Kirill Okhremchuk from Ukraine. Number 2, Richard Nagy from Hungary.
Richard Nagy, please connect to Tatami free.
Richard Nagy from Hungary, please connect to Tatami free.
Akkor meg nagyon figyeljük már az elsőt majd. Mi jövünk?
Kirill, do you hear us? Richard, do you hear us?
Yes, we hear clearly.
Okay, so first kata will make Kirill.
Kirill, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonovich. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Richard, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonovich. Yoi. Hajwi! Nore!
Hantei, otorimasu. Hantei. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nisanshi, and the winner is Richard Nagy from Hungary. Next participant is number 1 Mykola Moklak from Ukraine, number 2 Ugates Frail from Spain.
Mykola, do you hear us? Mykola,
Микола, почекай, почекай.
do you hear us?
Світлана. Вони не бачать чомусь Миколу.
Mykola, do you hear us?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay.
Do you hear us?
Yes. Ugates, do you hear us?
Yes, we hear you. Is everything ready?
Ugates from Spain, do you hear us?
Hello.
Okay, so everything is okay. The first kata will make Mykola.
Mykola, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi! Hajwi! Noted.
Ugates, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi! Hajwi! Noted.
Hantei, otorimas Hantei. Number 1, each Nisanchi go, and the winner is Mykola Moklak from Ukraine.
Us.
Next participant is number 1, Daniel Lazarev from Lithuania, number 2, Ivan Kizniak from Ukraine.
Oh, sorry. I want to change. I want to change. This is from my club. Possible to change me?
Who is speaking?
Edgar.
Edgar.
Yeah.
So who is out? Vigandas? Can you get in and can you change with Edgar?
Yes, okay, I can.
Okay, sorry guys, I was disconnected for a while and then tried to talk with the operator, but now I'm in again, so.
Okay, thank you.
So
Okay,
Daniel,
so
do you hear us?
5 again.
Yes.
Alvin, after 2 fights, we can change again, Alvin. As I said, I was disconnected for a while because of some technical things, but I'm back.
Okay.
So please do another 2 fights, and then I get in as head referee.
All right, no problem.
Okay, fine.
So, Daniel, do you hear us? Okay. Ivan, do you hear us? Okay, so first kata will make Daniel.
Daniel, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi! Ajimi! Nore!
Ivan, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi! Hajime! Nore!
Hantei, otoremas hantei. Number 2, Ichny Sanchi go, and the winner is Ivan Kizniak from Ukraine. Next participant is number 1, Justas Jonušas from Lithuania. Number 2, Eric Filatov from Ukraine.
Justai, do you hear us? Justai, ar girdi mus? Eric, do you hear us? Can you say us? Okay. So first kata will make Justas.
Justas, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi! Hajime!
Зберися гарно, кричи гарно.
Nore!
Eric, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi! Hajime! Nore!
Hantei, otorimas hantei.
No, most of us.
Number 1 each, number 2 Ichny Sanchi, and the winner is Eric Filatov from Ukraine.
Okay.
Next participant is number 1, Alexandr Makar from Ukraine. Number 2, Zandor Shantai from Hungary.
Alexander, do you hear us? Alexander, do you hear us? Alexander Makar, do you hear us?
Laura,
yes.
Laura, I cannot, Wolfgang Peche, I cannot get in because I cannot switch on my video because the host doesn't allow it. So I don't know what's going on here.
Okay, I'll stay here till you hear from me, Wolfgang.
Yeah.
Can you try? Just before when you connected, you was camera and it was 6 judges. That's why I turned off the camera.
Okay. Now I'm in. Should we switch, Alvin?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Okay, ready.
Alvin, can you please switch off? Okay. So, Zandor, do you hear us?
Us.
Okay, so first kata will make Alexander.
Alexander, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Doi. Mogore Hajime. Nauri. Yes.
Sandor, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Os Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi. Mogore Hajime. Nauri. Yasume.
Hantei, otorimas Hantei. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Sandor Shantei from Hungary.
Referees, please at the same time. Your decision, same time. Not waiting so long, Alexander. Doesn't look very good for the spectators.
Next participant is George Decanu from Romania and number 2, Ignas Kuprelis from Lithuania.
Ignas Kuprelis from Lithuania, please connect to TATAMI free. And information for all participants. Your username in Zoom should be the same as your name and last name, not Samsung 5 or iPad administrator or any other. Just please rename to your name and last name or dojo name.
Can I change for a minute? Somebody can change me. Hello.
Edgar? Can you switch? Okay, then, okay. Is your name Vigandatz or Viganats? I have different names.
Vigandatz.
Vigandatz, okay. Okay. Okay, we have 5 again.
Raminta, ar čia Ignas?
Taip, aš pakeisiu neužilgo.
George, do you hear us? George, Dekanu, do you hear us? Okay, so the first kata will make George, second Ignas.
George, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naure.
Ignas, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naure. Yes.
Hante, otro más, Hante. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni San. And the winner is George Decanu from Romania. Next participant is number 1, Kamil Malasa from Poland. Number 2, Andriy Snedanko from Ukraine.
Kamil, do you hear us? Okay. Andriy, do you hear us? Okay, first kata will make Kamil.
Kamil, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naure. Yes.
Andriy, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naure.
Hante, otro más, Hante. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni San. And the winner is Kamil Malasa from Poland. Next participant is number 1, Daniel Kleiman from Germany. Number 2, Bogdan Fedotov from Kazakhstan.
Fedotov is ready.
Daniel, do you hear us? And Bogdan? Do you hear us?
Yeah. Fedotov is ready.
Okay. So first kata will make Daniel.
Daniel, your kata is Pinansonaic.
Pinansonaic. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nore. Yes.
Bogdan, your kata is Pinansonaic.
Pinansonaic. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nore. Yes.
Hantei, otorimas hantei. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nissan Shi, and the winner is Bogdan Fedotov from Kazakhstan. Next participant is number 1 Richard Nagy from Hungary, number 2 Mikola Moklak from Ukraine.
Wait a second. Tim. Tim is back. Okay. Fine.
Mikola Moklak, please connect to Tatami Free. Mikola Moklak from Ukraine, please connect to Tatami Free.
Перший чи другий? Перший чи другий? Другий.
Richard, do you hear us?
Yes, we hear you.
And Mikola, do you hear us?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay.
Yes,
First
yes,
kata will make Richard.
Richard, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nore.
Mikola, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nore. Yes.
Hantei, otorimas hantei. Number 2 each Nissan Chigo, and the winner is Mikola Moklak from Ukraine.
Okay, Alexander wanted to change, right? No, who was it?
I'm here. Okay, I'm here.
Okay, so you changed already.
Dima.
No, Dimitri wanted to change. Okay, who is available?
I am.
Okay. Okay, you're in already. Okay.
The next participant is number 1, Ivan Hizniak from Ukraine. Number 2, Eric Filatov from Ukraine.
Ivan, do you hear us? Can you turn on your microphone?
Eric Filatov in here.
Ivan, do you hear us? Okay. First kata will make Ivan.
Ivan, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansonani. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naure. Yes.
Eric, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansonani. Yoi.
Yoi. Yoi.
Mogore. Hajime. Naure. Yes.
Hante, otorimasu hante. Number 2, H. Number 1, H Nisanchi. And the winner is Ivan Hizniak from Ukraine. Next participant is number 1, Sandor Santai from Hungary. Number 2, George Decanu from Romania.
Sandor, do you hear us?
Us.
Okay. George, do you hear us? Okay, we can hear you too. So, Sandor, you will be the first who will start kata.
Sandor, your kata is Pinansonani.
Os Pinansonani.
Pinansonani. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naure. Yes.
George, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansonani. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri.
Hantei, otorimasu hantei. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni-san. And the winner is Sandor Shantai from Hungary.
Os.
Next participant is number 1, Kamil Malasa from Poland. Number 2, Bogdan Fodotov from Kazakhstan.
Dotov is ready.
Kamil, do you hear us? Okay, so you will be the first who will start kata.
Kamil, your kata is Pinan Sonani.
Pinan Sonani. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri. Yasumi.
Bogdan, your kata is Pinan Sonani.
Pinan Sonani. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri. Yasumi.
Hantei, otorimasu hantei. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni-san. And the winner is Kamil Malasa from Poland.
Information for judges. We are starting semifinals.
Next participant is number 1, Mykola Moklak from Ukraine. Number 2, Ivan Hizniak from Ukraine.
Mykola, do you hear us? Us. Ivan, do you hear us? Okay, so Mykola will be first who will make kata, and this is semifinals.
Mykola, your kata is Pinan Sono-san.
Pinan Sono-san. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri. Yes.
Ivan, say your kata. Pinan Sono-san.
Pinan Sono-san. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri.
Hante, otorimasu hante. Number 2 each, number each Nissan Shi, and the winner is Mykola Moklak from Ukraine. Next participant is number 1 Sandor Shantai from Hungary, number 2 Kamil Malesa from Poland.
Sandor, do you hear us?
Us.
Us. Kamil, do you hear us? Okay, first kata will make Sandor.
Sandor, say your kata.
Os Pinansono-san.
Pinansono-san.
Pinansono-san. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri.
Kamil, say your kata. Can you repeat your kata? Pinansono-san.
Pinansono-san. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri.
Ничего страшного. Егор.
Hante, otorimasu hante. Number 2, each Nissan Chigo, and the winner is Kamil Malaza from Poland.
So just a short question. I read in the chat that Dimitri has left us at all. So we are only 6. So guys, sorry, no break anymore.
Yes, we have only one fight.
This is for the first place, and we will have a break for 50 minutes.
Yeah, okay. So that means we cannot change, even if there's only Alvin and myself who can jump in, if there is somebody from your dojo. But otherwise, we cannot change anymore. Not many referees. Okay.
So we have a final fight and the last one before the break.
Participants is number 1 Mykola Moklak from Ukraine, number 2 Kamil Malasa from Poland.
Mykola, do you hear us? Can you turn on your microphone?
Us.
Okay. Kamil, do you hear us? Kamil? Kamil, do you hear us? Can you repeat? We want to check if we are able to hear you. Kamil, can you say anything? Us. So the first kata will make Mykola.
Mykola, say your kata. Pinansono-yon.
Finansonoyon. Yoi. Go ready. Hajime. Naughty.
Camille, say your kata. Finansonoyon.
Finansonoyon. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naughty. Yes.
Hante, otorimasu hante. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nisanshi, and the winner final is Kamil Melaza from Poland.
So we have finished U12 Boys KATA. So the third place took Ivan Chizniak from Ukraine and Sandor Zantai. Second place, Mikola Boklyak from Ukraine, and the champion is Kamil Malasa from Poland. So right now we have about 45 minutes break, and then come back.
You say 4 to 5 or 45?
45. 45.
45. Oh,
Less
that's
than
long.
1 hour.
Wow, that's cool. 45.
Yes, we have lunch break.
Okay, so we meet again at around 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock.
2 minutes before 3 o'clock.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Even better, 4 minutes.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
So see you later, guys. Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, yeah. I got a 45-minute break now, believe it or not. Oh, on mine, not very good, was it? I mean, the yellowback was better. He was much better. But I mean, there's some of them are doing some weird and wonderful things. I didn't. Yeah, yeah. Some of them are, not all of them, but some of them are. But I don't know whether it's the angle on it, but there's quite a few of them are doing this drawing up with his wrist out. It could be the angle of the camera, but I mean, there's other organizations, there's some of them doing pin and knee, doing Tetsu instead of Jumski. A couple of those. And then some of them pulling their hands right back. With pin and san, they're not bending down, you're just going straight across. But they were that organization, Shin. So I don't know what's going on there. I mean, it's it's okay. I mean, our lot, with a little bit of training, wouldn't be able to place it there. They could enter, they wouldn't win. But I don't see why they couldn't have a go, especially the green belts and the yellow belts. It's just a little bit of training because all they got to do is in the heats is pin and take it from the sand first, then it's pin and itch and pin and knee. If you get through to the final, semi-finals is pin and san, and the final is pin and gone. So you it's well within their capabilities. It's just a matter of getting them a little bit, because some of them are really ropey. They make ours look yeah, make ours look quite ropey. So it's not hard, but again, the big problem you'd have, I think, is getting them organized when they're doing it, because you notice it. I mean, I was waiting here for 10 minutes on one person, they couldn't get in. And they want to run it long, and we're going fast, we're finishing ahead of time. We're 20 minutes ahead of time in the last one. Yeah, I mean, let anybody else do the main refereeing, our two. But we was waiting for 10 minutes on one of them, and then we was waiting another 10 minutes for a Lithuanian who butted off. And we wanted, Yeah. I mean, if they're going to do it on your own in the house is hard. Even if you had a big room to do it in the house, because if you noticed, quite a few of the Eastern Blockers were doing it in a dojo, and the instructor, I mean, Oliver was on the refereeing committee, right? He won. He's not refereeing today. He's coaching, yeah, and he's on the referee committee for the EKO. Yeah, I mean, it's his. It shouldn't be. He should be. That's the problem. But I mean, and that's why you have to. Yeah, off. Yeah, I haven't been on for the last quarter hour, 20 minutes, because I was on for an hour and 20 minutes, and then Wolfgang come on, and I've been off ever since. So I had my food. Oh. We wouldn't have them. I wouldn't care. No, I heard him say that. I thought he was on. I thought he was on about some of the things, because we got 7 down here. See, so obviously left 6. Yeah, someone's left. Obviously, someone's left. Yeah, well, it is what it is. But I mean, yeah. Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, not a problem. There's no reason why we couldn't, because we got enough black belts. You don't have to have 5. You can have 3, but I mean 5 is better. But again, yeah, no. I thought about it last year when I was trying to think about getting to do it. I said we could do our own. I mean, there's no reason why we couldn't do it with John's students and Cyril's. I mean, he does online training, and I know he's only got orange belts, but he can do Taekwondo Rich and Taekwondo Sam. And again, it's just getting them used to performing into it, and into it. Certainly with ours, we could do it. But again, what if we're going to do it on this sort of stage, on the European stage, then we'd have to do it in some sort of hall dojo, someone like yourself or someone who's al fait with the internet and the way we work it in order to do it, because I'd hate to think what would happen. You've got Sally or some of the others trying to do it online. The problem with this is done in Zoom, and they do it via committed technology. Now that committed technology, I got a feeling Roma must have got his finger in it, and you got to buy it, because no, I'd have to investigate it. You can do it on Zoom, definitely. I don't know about the Facebook Live, but certainly Zoom, because you just hire a room and you say to people, right, these, it gives a link. These are the people that will come in at a certain time, and the others go out. There's no reason why we couldn't. I had thought about it last year. I haven't forgotten about it. It's just that it's a technology you got to get working. You got to have someone who could. They use a waiting room, which I don't know how they do that. Yeah, so what they do, they log onto the thingy, and then the host puts them in a waiting room, and the host is well, they call the secretary, which is controlling the thing. And he brings them from waiting room. Oh, it could be. Yeah, but it's groundbreaking, because no other organisation is doing it. I'm telling you that now. Not even the WKO, and they use committed technology. Because WKO on it. WKF rather. Oh God, yeah, of course they are. When you take it, it's 1:20. You still have a field, do you? Yeah, till 2. Yeah, till 2 o'clock. Yeah. Well, we're not restarting now till 3 o'clock their time, which will be 2 o'clock, and then that goes on till 1500, 4:30, that's 3:30. They got the second part of the under-12 boys. So we start at 2. They run it an hour and a half, but we finish in ahead of time. But then at 3:30, they'll start the second part. The second additional ones are not quite as long as the first part. So we might finish early, No, it won't be like it's last time. Yeah. Okay. All right. The only problem I had was that when I come off, I had my fruit. They sat on your chair, couldn't get the leg up, and promptly fell asleep. So you got to be careful I don't go to sleep. Yeah. So, okay, I'll let you go and have a pee, and I'll speak to you later. Ta-ra now. Bye. So we go to Botswana.
Yes, boss.
Hello, how are you, mate?
All right.
I've just got a break from this refereeing at the moment till 2 o'clock. Been on it since 8 o'clock this morning. It's,
I've just been checking. BBC come along and said what countries are doing everything for the chrono.
Oh yeah.
None of Balkan or Czechoslovakia, Lithuania, any of those are on the list.
No, I told you that.
The only people on the list are like Italy, Spain,
France.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
How could I fucking leave them off?
Don't know. I mean, there's 1,000 people entered in this online event, right?
Yeah.
200 of them are from Lithuania.
Yeah.
And
they do what they normally do, flood it with people.
Yeah.
So.
And then you've got Hungary has 160. But there's a lot of them out here, like Hungary, Lithuania, Bulgaria, Romania. They're doing it from dojos. And it's not just it's not one or two people in the dojo, it's about half a dozen of them. None of them wearing masks. You know.
The worst of it, Al, is that, like, what, Joe, on the BBC, and there's no, like, ex-communist countries on the list.
No, no.
On the COVID list.
Well,
how are they doing it?
I don't know. I mean, they're still training. They're training in dojos. You know, they're not wearing masks. I mean, I don't know, Cyril. I don't know. I mean, they show.
I mean, we obey the law and everything, like army particularly. I saw something really good about Wales. Well, about 2 minutes ago. You're near enough fully vaccinated, and plus some people got their second shot.
Yeah, not everybody in Wales. It's what they call a priority groups. That's the yeah, you know what I mean. They start in the over 60s now, but the 66 and above, they've all been done first one, and some of them have had a second one. But I mean, they still got a long way to go yet.
What I read the other day that because of the one that we've both had, you know, that is really new. It really sorts of things out that of whatever you had in your body anyway.
Yeah.
So what they're thinking of, because it's fast acting, they're not going to give us it. But what they're going to do, our type of thing is going to be used for everybody else lower age.
Yeah. Well, we still got to have the second dose. Yeah, we still got to have the second dose, but they're not rushing to do it. They're doing it within the 12 weeks. And I mean, I disagree with it. I think it should be done with, after 3 weeks, you have the second one. Simple as that.
They promised it, Alan.
Yeah.
And I mean, when I got in touch with the thing, like 4 weeks after, they said we're not sending out any second. They just said we're not sending any second vaccinations out yet.
No, it'll be 11 weeks ago.
Yeah, but they could have said, oh, we're sorry to keep you waiting. You know, we're doing this, but they don't, because the government have said.
Yeah, not to do it. They want to vaccinate everybody first, and then what it is, the recommended dose is after 3 weeks you have your second one. But like a lot of things, you can have it up to 12 weeks after, right? So the government has read that as saying.
When they first told, they didn't say anything like that out.
No.
I think what they found out, the vaccine, either Astro or the other one, it's actually keeping things down. That's why the COVID sort of line is decreasing, isn't it?
Yeah, but you still got to follow it up with a booster, haven't you? You still got to follow it up. Otherwise, it's only a percentage effective then. After 5-6 months, it drops. The immunity drops a little bit. It may be, for example.
Yeah, but they didn't know that though, Al, did they?
Yeah, they knew it. Of course they do it. He's told me.
Well, why didn't they tell the truth then?
They don't. They want to look good. They say, what they say now, everybody in the country will be vaccinated by July. And they will be. They'll all be vaccinated by July.
That doesn't help, like, the age thing. Like,
no.
Say from 45 upwards, that doesn't save that, because what they're actually saying now, if we can't give it to you at this present time, what we're going to do is spread it so everybody gets
everybody gets a vaccination, and they will all be vaccinated by July, but not all of them will have 2 vaccinations. It's not going to happen. I'm telling you, it's not going to happen. I'll guarantee you, right, that
they'll only hopefully go for the older ones.
yeah, basically, and I will guarantee you it'll be September, October before they get everybody fully vaccinated in Britain with the 2 vaccinations. But it looks good, doesn't it? Oh, by July, everybody in Britain will be vaccinated. Yeah, once. We still got a booster, you know, and that takes anything up to three months to get. So we'll see. We'll see.
Did I tell you the other day the house on the corner had a big party?
Yeah, you're saying, yeah. Oh, talking about that, I had a phone call yesterday. You a friend of my friend from Manchester.
Oh,
Colleen.
Colleen.
Yeah. And he was giving me all the brownie bullshit and things again. Oh, you know, you like
him, don't you, Al?
He's all right. He's okay.
He tells a good story.
Yeah, he's a bullshit, you know. As long as you know that.
I think with you and I, he's found a lot of confidence with himself, because we don't sort of blow him out like most people. I think would do.
I mean, he's had a lot of personal tragedy in the last 4 months. He lost his father and his auntie to COVID, but and he's had a lot of tragedy in his own life. He's been diabetic and he's been very, very ill, and he lost a couple of toes. But that's beside the point, right? He wants, what's the word? Reflected glory, right? And there's very few people around now can give him reflected glory because, because we
tried to work on this, but unfortunately we're sadly, aren't we?
Yeah. See, people like Liam Keeney and that. All right, you know, they will be okay, but they're not in the same category as us, Cyril. They haven't been around as long as we have, so we are well known, and because we've been training 50 years, you get people like Liam who've been training over 30 years, 35 years.
But they don't know him, do they?
No, of course you don't. And you know, but anyway, you'll make you laugh now. You saying I started thinking again after everything has happened, and I want to get back into it. I've got half a dozen guys who are interested. And I've been doing personal one-to-one training on Zoom with them, and then going down the garage just two of us together in a bubble. And after all this is over, I want to get back in. I want to, you know, join a good organization, and I want to put something back to all the bullshit. And the crux of the matter is he wants to join Mocko, right?
Yeah.
I said, look, Callie, nothing's going to happen for 2 months. I can tell you that now. I said, and then we can talk again. I said, but I said, I didn't pull any punches. And I said,
you could give him the go, and then suddenly there'd be all Mocko passports going out, and he's pretty really.
Well, this is it. We got to keep a rein on him. And he said, I said, bear in mind, Callum, about 20 years ago, you applied to join us before, and I sent you all the stuff, and you never bothered. And he went quiet. And he said,
like there was another foreigner that did that as well, Alwyn, wasn't there? And he didn't respond. I think he was a Pakistani as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. We'll see. I mean, I play by ear, see how he goes. He said, oh, you know, I told the guys, you only got about 6 guys at the moment. And he said, they're all mature, is the word he put in. But they'd all say they told them about you.
Sounds like a killer, actually, Alwyn.
Yeah, I mean, he told them about me and you, and you know, these are genuine Kyrgyzstan people, and that. We'll see. I said, look, I said to Kalim, nothing's going to happen for at least a month, the very earliest, but more than likely the end of May. I said, and even then, I'm not convinced. You know, I said, so until everything is lifted and we get back to some sort of semblance of normal, we can't do anything. I said, you know, and I certainly wouldn't issue him passports without seeing him or going up there or him coming down to us. And then probably
my drive last night, I got 1 terabyte full of all Mocko stuff, all BKK stuff, and all stuff like that. And I was looking through the CVs, because everyone does a different CV. How did we allow Attila to get through on his CV? Or even the other one, that's Thomas?
Don't know.
I think if we're going to do something, you know, probably get out a standard one. Something like what me and you us out, but basic things.
Well, I tell you what we do down here in Wales, right? The WKF, when people go to join WKF, they have to put in a CV, and they got a form they put in, and on it says name, age, how long you've been training, who are your instructors, a list of all your gradings, who graded you and when, and also a list of all your downgrades and anybody else, right? And then competition experience, refereeing experience, camp experience, and things like that, courses, and it's a standard form they have, and it's very, very comprehensive.
That sounds good.
And I can adapt that. There's not a problem. I can adapt that.
Hello for everyone. In few minutes we will start competitions. So we are missing one judge. It's not connected. So do we have all judges ready?
Yep.
So we are starting again, or?
Hello.
Yes, we'll start in 2 minutes.
Alwyn, would you start again?
Yeah, you want me to start?
Yeah, and then we change.
Okay.
We both are the only remaining who are able to change because Dimitri has left, so there's no chance for the others to have a break.
By the way, I'm just speaking to Cyril. He sends his regards.
Oh, thanks a lot. Best regards back to Cyril. Hope he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. Because he's on a lockdown, he hasn't been out of his house for over a year. Apart from going down the shop to get.
Number 1, Arnas Petraitis from Lithuania. Number 2, Matvey Tarakanov from Russia.
Arnai, do you hear us? Ar girdi mus? Arnai, do you hear us?
Yes, I do.
Arnai, ar mus girdi? Pasakyk kus. Garsiau, negirdim tavęs. Us. Matvey, do you hear us? Ты нас слышишь? Okay. So the first start, Arnas.
Arnas, your kata is Teikioku Sono-san.
Teikioku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajri!
Yeah.
Ayame! Yame! Yame! Wrong kata. Take your son san. Not pinan son.
Ernest, your kata is Teikioku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Ajui.
Yeah.
Nore. Nore. Secretary, could you move, please, and put the referees on?
Me? Can you do it?
Wolfgang,
Yeah, I'm here.
he did the wrong kata twice.
They did the wrong kata twice, so
So he's Shikaku.
yep.
Yes. So what's the girl's name? Laura, is it?
Yep. Yes, I'm here.
The first student done the wrong kata, so he's disqualified.
Yes, but I think we need to give a possibility to make for a second participant to make a kata also.
Okay, so then the second participant should perform the kata, and then he will.
And just give it to him. Okay.
Yeah.
Right on then.
Yes.
Carry on then. Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi.
Matvey, your kata is Teikioku Sono-san.
Teikioku Sono-san.
Yoi. Ajui. Nore.
Hantei, Otoremas Hantei. Number 2, Ichni-san Shigo, and the winner is Matvey Tarakanov from Russia.
Yes.
I would like to ask judges who is judging just to have cameras on. Right now, 4 judges with cameras only.
Next participant is number 1, Dmitro Zohorodnyuk from Ukraine. Number 2, Dovydas Suselis from Lithuania.
Information for judges. Yes, we are missing 1 judge with camera on.
It's Alexander. Alexander, please stay connected, please. So he's back again. He's back again.
Dmitro, do you hear us? Okay. Dovydas, do you hear us? Okay, wait a minute till we'll have 5 judges and we can start. Alexander, we don't have you. We are missing one judge.
But I can see 5. So it's Albin, Tim, Lingard, Edgar, and Alexander. So 5.
Just for me showing it's camera off for Alexander.
No, he just switched on.
Okay.
Alexander, are you there? Are you alive? Alexander Kutz? He's definitely moving. Alexander? Hello?
So do we have Alexander or no?
What's wrong with him?
So maybe someone can replace? Can we replace Alexander and just
okay, it's just me. There's nobody left. So
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
me. Okay, I'm in.
Okay. So the first kata will make Dmitro.
Dmitro, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Noted!
Dovydas, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Noted!
Hantei, otorimasu hantei. Number 1, Ichni-san Chigo, and the winner is Dmitro Sakhorodnyuk from Ukraine.
Тут 77 приходит Снежков, а его ходится уже.
Next participant is number 1, Vitaly Molder from Ukraine. Number 2, Ivan Popov from Russia.
Vitaly, do you hear us? Can you see us? Vitaly, do you hear us?
Vitaly, in your ear.
Okay. Ivan? Мы не слышим тебя. Us. So the first starter will make Vitaly.
Vitaly, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Nore!
Ivan, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Nore!
Hantei, otoremasu hantei. Number 2, Ichni-san Shigo, and the winner is Ivan Popov from Russia. Next participant is number 1, Žygimantas Zabukas from Lithuania, number 2, Nicolas Babilis from Romania.
Žygintai, do you hear us?
Okay. Nicholas, do you hear us? Okay. So first kata will make Žygintas.
Žygintai, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Nore!
Nicholas, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Nore!
Hantei, otoremasu hantei. Number 1, Ichni-san Shigo, and the winner is Žygintas Zabukas from Lithuania. Next participant is number 1, Roman Marki from Ukraine, number 2, Raul Kiora from Romania.
Roman, please turn off your camera. Roman, do you hear us? Yes. Raul, do you hear us? We cannot hear you. Us. First kata will make Roman.
Roman, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Raul, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Hantei, otorimasu. Hantei. Number two, Ichni-san Chigo, and the winner is Raul Chiora from Romania. Next participant is number 1, Denis Simonenko from Ukraine, number 2, Yegor Bakum from Lithuania.
Denis, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Us. Yegor, do you hear us? Us. First kata will make Denis.
Denis, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Yegor, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Hantei, otorimasu. Hantei. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni-san. And the winner is Denise Simonenko from Ukraine. Next participant is number 1, Tajus Petkevičius from Lithuania. Number 2, Ilya Snishko from Ukraine.
Tajus Petkevičius, please connect to Tatami Free. Tajus Petkevičius from Lithuania, Shodan, please connect to Tatami Free. Tajus Petkevičius, please connect to Tatami Free. Tajus Petkevičius, please connect to Tatami Free. We have right now 6 judges. Oh, 5 again. Taju, do you hear us? Ilya, do you hear us? Please turn on your mic. Do you hear us, Ilya?
Us.
Us. First kata will make Tajus.
Tajus, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Nore!
Ilya, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Us.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Nore!
Hante, odorimasu hante. Number 2, Ichni-san Shigo, and the winner is Ilya Snishko from Ukraine.
Us.
Alexander, are you back with us? Alexander Kutz?
Boss, I'm here.
Okay, can you jump in?
Yeah.
Okay, boss.
Boss.
Next participant is number 1, Dairida Samoshka from Lithuania. Number 2, Marton Vago from Hungary. Dairida,
Do you hear us?
Us.
Martin, do you hear us?
Us.
Okay, first kata will make Dairidas.
Dairidas, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Nore!
Marton, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Noted.
Hante, otorimasu hante. Number 2, Ishni-san Shigo, and the winner is Marton Vago from Hungary. Second participant is Ronaldas Nikitinas from Lithuania, and number 2, Matvey Tarakanov from Russia.
Ronaldo, do you hear us?
Yes.
Matvey, do you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, first kata will make Ronaldo's.
Ronaldas, your kata is Pinan Sono-ich.
Pinan Sono-ich. Yoi! Hajime! Naure!
Matvey, your kata is Pinan Sono-ich.
Yes, Pinan Sono-ich.
Pinan Sono-ich. Yoi! Hajime! Noted.
Hante, otorimasu hante. Number 2, 1, number each Nissan Shi, and the winner is Ronaldas Nikitinas from Lithuania.
Здравствуйте.
Next participant is number 1, Karol Golzik from Poland. Number 2, Dmytro Zahorodnyuk from Ukraine.
Karol, do you hear us? Dmytro, do you hear us? The first will make kata Karol.
Karol, your kata is Finansanovic.
Finansanovic. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Dmytro, your kata is Finansanovic.
Finansanovic. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Hantei, Otorimas Hantei. Number 2, Ichny Sanchigo, and the winner is Dmytro Zahorodnyuk from Ukraine. Next participant is number 1, Egidijus Griškevičius from Lithuania. Number 2, Ivan Popov from Russia.
Ivan Popov, please connect to Tatami Free. And information for all participants. All participants, please connect to Tatami before your fight. Ivan Popov, please connect to Tatami Free. Ivan Popov, please connect to Tatami Free. Ivan Popov, please connect to Tatami Free. We are waiting you. Information for all participants. Please be sure that your Zoom, your user account is your name and last name, not as nickname. We will not be able to find if you are just named as iPad administrator, Samsung, or any other. Egidijus, do you hear us?
Yes. Ivan, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Okay. First, Egidius will make kata.
Egidius, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonoich, Yoi. Hajwi. Noted.
Ivan, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonoich, Yoi. Hajwi. Noted.
Hantei, on más Hantei. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nisanchi, and the winner is Ivan Popov from Russia. Next participant is number 1 Stanislav Horodnik from Ukraine, number 2 Žygintas Zabukas from Lithuania.
Stanislav, do you hear us? Žygintai, do you hear us? Us. So the first kata will make Stanislav.
Stanislav, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonoich, Yoi. Hajwi. Noted.
Žygintas, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonoich, Yoi. Hajwi. Noted.
Hantei, otro más Hantei. Number 2 each Nisanchi go, and the winner is Žygintas Zabukas from Lithuania.
Alvin, should we change?
Yes, if you like.
Have a short rest? Yeah, okay, then I take over.
Okay, you still want me to judge, Dave?
Yeah, please stay with us because we are only only 6.
Information for all participants: please connect to the tatami in advance.
Next
But
participant.
if you need to go for a short break, that's fine. So we are 5, then it's fine.
Next participant is number 1, Patrick Palkovsky from Lithuania, number 2, Raul Kiora from Romania.
Patrick
Alvin, can you switch
Palkovsky.
off your camera, please? Alvin, can you switch off your camera? So that.
Patrick Palkovsky, please connect to Tatami. Information for all participants. Please connect to Tatami 4-5 fights before yours. Please don't make us wait.
Laura, can you connect me, because I'm changing with Alvin as head referee. Can you change?
What do you want me to do?
Switch off the camera and the mic.
Okay, I opt out then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get this bloody thing. There you go.
And then I'm in. Hopefully. Laura, can you manage?
Yeah, everything is okay. 5 judges are here.
Okay, fine.
Just we're missing participant.
Okay. So we cannot help with that.
Yes. Patrick Palkovsky from TATAMI Dojo. Please connect to Tatami Free. And information for all participants, please rename your Zoom user. Right now we have Lila, but we don't have such participants, so please change to your name and last name. Okay, let's maybe, I will try to invite this Lila and we will see if this is this participant or not. Patrick Palkovsky, please connect to Tatami Free. Patrick Palkovsky, you have 1 minute to be here. Please connect to Tatami Free. Patrick Palkovsky, prisijunkite prie 3 tatamio, priešingų atveju jūs negalėsite dalyvauti varžybose. Turite tam 1 minutę. Patrick Palkovsky, please connect to Tatami Free.
Okay, I guess the minute is over, right?
Yes, we don't have. Okay, I will check the last time. No, we don't have. So I think the Raul can make the kata.
Raul, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich, yoi. Mogore, hajime. Naore.
Hante, odorimasu hante. And the winner is Raul Chiara from Romania. Next participant is number 1, Denis Raduna, Israel. Number 2, Denis Simonenko from Ukraine.
Denis, do you hear us? Okay, we have 2 Denis. So the first one will make kata Denis from Israel.
Denis, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich, yoi. Mogore, hajime. Naore.
Denis, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich, yoi. Mogore, hajime. Naore. Yes.
Hante, otorimas hante. Number 1, Ichni. Number 2, Ichni San. And the winner is Denis Simonenko from Ukraine. Next participant is number 1, Kirill Tverdostupov from Russia, and number 2, Ilya Snishko from Ukraine.
Kirill, do you hear us?
Yes.
Yes. Ilya, do you hear us?
Yes.
Yes. The first one, kata will perform Kirill.
Kirill, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Yes, Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich, yoi. Mogore, hajime. Nori.
Ilya, your kata is Finansonoich.
Os.
Finansonoich. Yoi. Gore. Hajime. Nori.
Hante, otorimas hante. Number 2, Ichny Sanchigo, and the winner is Snishko from Ukraine. Next participant is number 1, Taras Bashinsky from Ukraine, and number 2, Marton Vagov from Hungary. Taras, do you hear us?
Taras, do you hear us? Taras, we don't hear you. Taras Bachinsky, do you hear us?
Так, голосно скажи ему голос.
Us. Marton, do you hear us? Marton Vago, do you hear us? Marton, we don't hear you. Can you say anything for us? Okay. The first one kata to perform Taras.
Taras, your kata is Finansonoich.
Finansonoich. Yoi. Gore. Hajime. Nori.
Marton, your kata is Finansonoich.
Os Finansonoich.
Finansonoich. Yoi. Gore. Hajime. Nori.
Hante, otorimas hante. Number 2, Ichny. Number 1, Ichny San. And the winner is Taras Bashinsky from Ukraine.
A comment for the judges. There was a missing in the KI, right? Did you see that? So it was a big mistake in number 2. So
I think it's on the sound not come because the mouth is.
Also, I didn't hear it, so that was I thought it was a missing KI. Okay.
Yeah, but I see mouth.
I didn't hear anything, so I was okay. That's fine. Okay, good.
Next participant is number 1, Ronaldas Nikintinas from Lithuania. Number 2, Dmitro Zohorudnyk from Ukraine.
Ronaldo, do you hear us? Us. Dmitro, do you hear us? Dmitro, do you hear us? Us.
Ronaldas, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansonani, yoi. Gore Hajime. Howdy.
Dmitro, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansonani, yoi. Gore Hajime. Howdy.
Hante, otro más, Hante. Number 1, Ichni. Number 2, Ichni-san. And the winner is Dmitro Zohorodnyk from Ukraine. Next participant is number 1, Ivan Popov from Russia. Number 2, Žygintas Zabukas from Lithuania.
Ivan, do you hear us? Us. Žygintai, do you hear us? Us.
Ivan, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansonani, yoi. Gore Hajime. Howdy.
Žygintas, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansonani, yoi. Gore Hajime. Nauri.
Hantei, otorimasu hantei. Number 1 H, number 2 H Nissan Shi, and the winner is Žygintas Zabukas from Lithuania. Next participant is number 1 Raul Chiara from Romania, number 2 Denise Simonenko from Ukraine.
Raul, do you hear us? Us. Denise, do you hear us? Us.
Raul, your kata is Pinansononi.
Yes, repeat the kata name, please. Pinansononi.
Raul, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi. Yoi. Hajime. Nauri.
Denise, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri.
Hantei, otorimasu hantei. Number 2 Ichni, number 1 Ichni-san, and the winner is Raul Chiara from Romania. Second participant is number 1 Ilya Snishko from Ukraine. Number 2 Taras Bashinsky from Ukraine. Ilya. Ilya, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri.
Taras, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Laure. Yasmin.
Hante, otro más, Hante. Number 1, each. Number 2, each Nissan Shi. And the winner is Taras Bashinsky from Ukraine.
So we're starting semifinals.
Next participant is number 1, Dmitro Zahorodnyk from Ukraine. Number 2, Žygintas Zabukas from Lithuania.
Dmitro, are you here? Yes. Žygintai, are you here? Yes.
Dmitro, say your kata.
Finansono-san.
Finansono-san.
Finansono-san. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Laure.
Žygintas, say your kata. Finansono-san.
Finansono-san. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Laure. Yes.
Hante, otro más, Hante. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni-san. And the winner is Dmitro Zahorodnyk from Ukraine.
Молодец. Молодец, Димочка.
Next participants is number 1, Raul Chiara from Romania. Number 2, Taras Bashinsky from Ukraine.
Raul, do you hear us? Taras, do you hear us?
Raul, tell me your kata. Finansono-san.
Finansono-san. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Laure.
Taras, tell me your kata. Finansono-yon.
Finansono-san.
He said peanuts on the sun.
Peanuts on the sun.
Peanuts on the sun. Joj. Gore. Ajime. Naughty. Naughty.
Hante, otro más, hante. Number 1, Ichni. Number 2, Ichni son. And the winner is Taras Bashinsky from Ukraine. Next final fight. Participants is number 1, Dmytro Zohorodny from Ukraine. Number 2, Taras Bashinsky from Ukraine.
Dmytro, do you hear us? Taras, do you hear us? The mic is off. Can you turn on? Taras, could you please check your mic? It shows that it's turned off.
You say this is the final, or?
Yes, this is the final one. Taras, do you hear us? Because we can hear also.
Dmytro, tell me your kata. Pinansonoyon.
Pinansonoyon. Joj. Mogore. Ajime. Naughty.
Taras, tell me your kata. Pinansonoyon.
Pinansonoyon. Joj. Mogore. Ajime. Naughty.
Hante, Toremas, Hante. Number 2, each. Number 1, each Nisanshi. And the winner final is Dmytro Zohorodny.
Перший піца. Діма, молодець, боже умничка, Тімка. А ну стой, все, сфоткаю. Давай.
So the third place, Žygintas Zabukas, Lithuania, Raul Chiara, Romania. second place, Taras Bashensky, Ukraine, and in the first place, Mido Zakhorudnik, Ukraine.
So we now have 10 minutes break, right? Or do we start?
Yes, we have 10 minutes break right now, and we can, yes, let's come back 28.
Okay, so guys, please get back early, right in time. Short break.
What time we gotta be back?
The competition starts after 12 minutes.
Yeah.
So let's be back after 10 minutes.
4:30.
Okay.
10 minutes. Okay.
Excellent. Past 4.
Hello.
Hello. Got another 10-minute break. We re-written through them.
Thank you. Good.
Last leg now. 3:30 now will be the last one.
Yeah.
That should last about an hour at the most, I would have thought. Hopefully with a bit of luck we'll be finished by 4:30.
Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, could be 5 o'clock, but it'll be 4:30, I think. So
Oh,
not too bad. Have you been watching it?
No.
No.
I saw some of it. I mean, I watched some of the recordings.
Yeah.
I'm doing Mum's toenails at the moment.
Oh, you've got plenty of practice on that. Talking about toenails, mine need doing as well.
You've got no chance today, mate. No chance.
I mean, it's been a bit better with the boys, I must be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah, couple of fairly good ones there.
Good.
But there's also a lot of rubbish as well.
Yeah.
A lot of rubbish. You know, it's weird stuff, weird it is. But I'm getting tired now, obviously.
Yeah, obviously. Hang on a sec. Leave your foot out. No, leave it out to dry a bit more. Put it back. Put your foot back on the towel to dry. And put your socks on after.
Oh, you bathed them as well, have you?
Because I've washed them between your toes. So.
You washed them as well, have you?
Don't talk. Don't ask.
The girls okay?
Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
They've been out in the garden? Because it's been a nice day.
Yeah, of course.
It's been really nice.
Yeah. The first thing they wanted to do when they came here is go out in the garden.
Yeah. I mean, I went out for 5 minutes out on the patio just to get some fresh air.
Yeah.
And I thought, very typical, isn't it?
Typical, isn't it?
Yeah. A nice day to be out on the patio with the dog, light the fire and everything.
Yeah.
And have a few drinks out there. And
Yeah.
really Sozolo, it is. Sozolo. I spoke to Cyril.
Yeah.
He's okay, obviously. Told him about Kalim.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't impressed.
No, I bet.
But no, what can we do in it? And he was saying that one of his juniors called Ali.
Yeah.
Phoned him. He was upstairs in the bedroom on a computer, and he had a phone call. And he said, "Hello, sir." I said, "Hello, it's Ali here." I said, "Oh." He said, "Oh, hello." He said, "Are you in?" He said, "Yeah." He said, "I come down to speak to you." He said, "Where are you?" He said, "I'm outside."
All right.
He said, "Come on out." He said, "Come out the house to speak to you." He said, "I can't." He said. So he went to the window and waved at him, and he's talking on the phone. He said, "Come out." He said. So he had his boy with him, his mother and his wife and one of the other girls. He said, "I can't come out." He said, "I'm in lockdown. You must understand this. I don't want to catch anything, and I don't want you to catch anything." But he was wanting to come out so he could talk to him, outside. I mean, oh yeah, theoretically, I suppose he could do, but I mean, Cyril wouldn't, and I don't blame him.
No, I don't blame him.
talk to you later, all right?
Okay.
When I get this done.
Well,
Okay.
ta-ra then.
All right, ta-ra.
So if all the judges are here,
So Alvin, your turn again. Do you start again?
Yes, no problem.
Okay, and then we switch again. Okay.
Last leg.
Yeah.
Been a long day.
It's a long day, but we are quite good in timing. So I remember last time it took us until 8 o'clock p.m. So
it's been all on schedule, which I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. So
we have 5 judges and we have 2 participants. So we have 6 judges.
So I get off. Okay.
Okay.
Participant is number 1, Paulius Kaunas from Lithuania. Number 2, Victor Wistrom from Sweden.
Paulo, do you hear us? Could you please switch on your microphone? Paulo? Us. Victor, do you hear us? Please turn on your microphone. We don't hear you. Us.
Paulius, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Noted.
Victor, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Noted.
Hantei, otarimasu, hantei. Number 1, Ichni. Number 2, Ichni-san. And the winner is Victor Wistrom from Sweden. Next participant is number 1, Alexandr Tsura from Ukraine. Number 2, Roland Terbos from Hungary.
Alexander, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Can you say louder? Alexander, do you hear us? Roland, do you hear us? Us.
Alexander, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi! Hajime! Noted.
Roland, your kata is Tikiyoko Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime.
Sentaros, por favor. Sentaros. Ahí.
Noted.
Gente, otro más, gente. Number one, Ichnin. Number two, Ichni-san. And the winner is Roland Terbos from Hungary. Next participant is number one, Oriol Perez from Spain. Number two, Akim Bikov.
Akim Bikov, please connect to Tatami Free. Akim Bikov from Kudokan Dojo, please connect to Tatami Free. Information for all participants, please connect in advance. Akim Bikov from Kudokan Dojo, please connect to Tatami. Akim Bikov from Kudokan Dojo, please connect to Tatami Free. Akim Bikov, Kudokan Dojo, please connect to Tatami Free. Akim Bikov from Kudokan Dojo, please connect to Tatami Free. We are waiting you for 1 minute. Akim Bikov
from Kudokan Dojo. Please connect to Tatami Free. So we have one participant, so maybe we can start, and if the second participant will join, so I will be able to connect him during the kata. Is it okay for judges?
Yeah, please go ahead, I think.
Oyer, do you hear us?
Yes.
Orior, your kata is Tekiyoko Sono-san.
Takyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
So we don't have a second participant.
Hantei, odoremasu Hantei. And the winner is Orior Perez from Spain. Next participant is number one, Kajus Stralkus from Lithuania. Number 2, Ors Smaraginsky from Israel.
Kajus, do you hear us? Us? Or do you hear us?
Yes, he does.
Kajus, your kata is Tekiyoko Sono-san.
Tekiyoko Sono-san.
Takyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Or your kata is Tekiyoko Sono-san.
Tekiyoko Sono-san.
Takyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Noted.
Hantei, odoremasu Hantei. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Ors Magarinsky from Israel. Next participant is number 1, Vilius Venskus from Lithuania. Number 2, Songorvago from Hungary.
Delius, do you hear us? Us. Songor, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Us.
Delius, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Songor, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Hantei, Toremas, Hantei. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nisanshi, and the winner is Songarvago from Hungary.
Juozas Varpiotas jungsis iš savo asmeninės paskyros.
Gerai.
Ačiū.
Next participant is number 1 Juozas Varpiotas from Lithuania, number 2 Eduard Christian Konstantin from Romania.
Juozas Varpiotas?
Us.
Us. Eduard, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Us.
Juozas, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Us.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Us.
Eduard, your kata is Teikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
Hantei, Otaremas, Hantei. Number 1 each Nisanshi go, and the winner is Juozas Varpiotas from Lithuania.
Us.
Next participant is number 1, Yaroslav Miskov from Ukraine. Number 2, Kirill Ladin from Kazakhstan.
Yaroslav, do you hear us?
Us.
Us. Kirill, and you? Us.
Yaroslav, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Us.
Taikyoku Sono-san, yoi. Hajime! Nore!
Kirill, your kata is Taikyoku Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Us.
Taikyoku Sono-san, yoi. Hajime! Nore!
Us.
Hantei, otorimasu. Hantei. Number 1, Ichni Sanshi, and the winner is Yaroslav Miskov from Ukraine. Next participants is number 1, Vytaras Rekus from Lithuania, number 2, Svetoslav Vinogradov from Moldova.
Svetoslav, please connect to Tatami free. Svetoslav Vinogradov from Moldova, please connect to Tatami free. Svetoslav Vinogradov, please connect to Tatami free. Svetoslav Vinogradov from Moldova, please connect to Tatami free. Vinogradov Svetoslav, please connect to Tatami free. Vinogradov Svetoslav from Moldova, please connect to Tatami free. We are waiting you for 1 minute. Information for all participants. Please connect to Tatami in advance. Sviatoslav Vinogradov from Moldova. Please connect to Tatami free. Vitaly, do you hear us? Yes. So we still don't have a second participant, but I think we can start kata, and if a participant will join, so I will connect him.
Vitaras, your kata is Tekiyoko Sono-san.
Taikyoku Sono-san. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
So we don't have a second participant.
Hante, Toremas Hante. And the winner is Vitaras Rekus from Lithuania. Next participants is number 1, Bogdan Martin from Ukraine. Number 2, Viktor Wirstrom from Sweden.
Bogdan, do you hear us? Yes. Victor, do you hear us? Yes.
Bogdan, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonoich. Yoi. Hajime. Nore.
He don't listen the kata. Here's the kata name.
Yeah, it's the wrong kata, I know. You let him do his and he'll automatically lose his.
Maybe he repeat the kata.
Still does his kata.
What? Oh, Shihan, he don't hear name kata.
Well, he was told in the beginning by the secretary. And he heard yoi, and I repeated pinanichi.
Was.
And he did the yoi straight after, so he must have heard me when I said it.
Bogdan, can you repeat? No?
Repeat, повторите. Pinan sono ich. Голосно кажи, ос pinan sono ich.
Pinan sonichi. Yoi!
Sorry, which participant right now should...
Yoi. There's no sound.
Sorry, referee. Which participant should be right now? The first one who made the wrong kata or the second participant?
The second one now.
Yes.
The guy that done the
Victor.
first kata, he heard us okay.
Victor.
Victor, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonichi. Yoi. Hajri. Nore.
Hante, Otoremas Hante. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Victor Winström from Sweden. Next participants is number 1, Kristupas Kirkšliūnas from Lithuania. Number 2, Roland Tarbos from Hungary.
Kristupai, do you hear us? Us. Roland, do you hear us? Us.
Kristupas, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonoich. Yoi. Hajri. Nore.
Roland, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonoich. Yoi. Hajri. Nore.
Hante, Otoremas Hante.
Al anterior. Pregunta Iranushi.
Number 2,
Primero, segundo.
Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Roland Tarbos from Hungary. Next participants is number 1, Arius Gludanis from Lithuania. Number 2, Orier Perez from Spain.
Ariel, do you hear us? Us. Where do you hear us?
Us.
Us.
Arius, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonoich. Yoi. Hajri. Nore.
Orior, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich, yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Hantei, otro más, Hantei. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nissan Shi, and the winner is Oriol Perez from Spain. Second participants is number 1 Maxim Kuzhdar from Ukraine, number 2 Ors Magarinsky from Israel.
Maxim, do you hear us? Say us.
Maxim
if you
is
hear us.
here.
Okay. Or do you hear us? Us.
Maxim, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Maxim, your kata is Pinansonoich. Oh, sorry. Or your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Hantei, otro más Hantei. Number 1 each, number 2 each Nissan Shi, and the winner is Ors Magarinsky from Israel. Second participant is number 1 Pablo Buenavida from Spain, and number 2 Songor Vago from Hungary.
Pablo, do you hear us?
Us.
Us.
Pablo, your kata is Pinansonoich.
Pinansonoich. Yoi. Hajri. Noted.
Songor, your kata is tiki Pinan Sonoich.
Os Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonoich. Yoi. Hadri.
Готуйся. Зроби ще пів кроку вперед.
Noted.
Hante, Otoremas Hante. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Songor Vago from Hungary.
Os.
Second participants is number 1, Yan Ivanov from Ukraine. Number 2, Juozas Varpiotas from Lithuania.
Jan, do you hear us? Jan, do you hear us? They say us. Us. Jose, do you hear us? We don't hear you.
Os.
Us.
Jan, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Pinan Sonoich. Yoi.
Yoi.
Hadri.
Hey.
Noted.
Okay.
Juozas, your kata is Pinan Sonoich.
Os.
Pinan Sonoich. Yoi. Hadri. Noted.
Os.
Hante, Otoremas Hante. Number 1, Ich. Number 2, Ichni Sanchi. And the winner is Juozas Varpiotas from Lithuania.
Os.
Need a change, Alvin?
Yes, if you like.
Okay.
Do you want me to stay on?
Yeah, sure, sure.
Just change the main ref. Okay.
Yeah.
Just mute myself.
Second participants is number 1, Ąžuolas Pusvaškis from Lithuania. Number 2, Yaroslav Misko from Ukraine.
Ąžuolai, do you hear us? We don't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yaroslav, do you hear us? Us.
Laura, we have changed main referee, right?
Sorry?
We have changed main referee. I'm jumping in, main referee.
Okay, so someone should switch off the camera then.
Yeah, Alvin. Alvin, could you switch off your camera, please?
Oh, you want me off, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Ąžuolas, your kata is peanuts on H.
Peanuts on H. Yoi. Ogore. Hajime. Naure. Naure.
Yaroslav, your kata is peanuts on H.
Peanuts on H. Yoi. Ogore. Hajime. Naure.
Hantei, otro más Hantei. Number 2, Ichnisan Shigo, and the winner is Yaroslav Misko from Ukraine. Second participants is number 1, Matvey Petrushchak from Ukraine. Number 2, Vytaras Rekus from Lithuania.
Matvey, do you hear us? Us. Vytarai, do you hear us? Us.
Matvey, your kata is peanuts on H.
Peanuts on H. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naure.
Vytaras, your kata is peanuts on H.
Peanuts on H. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Naure.
Hantei, otro más Hantei. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni-san. And the winner is Matvey Petrushchak from Ukraine. Second participants is number 1, Viktor Wikström from Sweden. Number 2, Roland Terbos from Hungary.
Information for participant Ronald Terbosch from Hungary. Please connect to Tatami free. And all participants, please connect in advance. Ronald Terbosch from Hungary. Please connect to Tatami free. We are waiting you. Roland Terbosch from Hungary. Please connect to Tatami free. Roland Terbosch from Hungary. Please connect to Tatami free. So we have. Victor, do you hear us? Roland, do you hear us? Us.
Victor, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi, yoi. Mogore, hajime. Naure.
Roland, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi.
Pinansononi, yoi. Mogore, hajime.
Oye. Oye.
Naure.
Hante, otorimasu hante. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Roland Terbosch from Hungary. Second participants is number 1, Orier Perez from Spain,
Yeah.
number 2, Ors Magarinsky from Israel.
We don't see participant from the Spain. Please turn on.
Who's? What kata?
Please turn on your camera. Okay. Participant from Israel, do you hear us?
The camera is connected.
Yes, we see right now. Or do you hear us? Please fix your mic. I see it is unmuted.
Tienes que estar atentos, ¿eh?
Or do you hear us?
No, no.
We don't hear you.
Yes.
Okay.
Uf.
Orier, your kata is Pinansononi.
Pinansononi, yoi. Mogore, hajime. Nauri.
Or your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansonani. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri.
Hante, otoremas Hante. Number 2, Ichni Sanchigo, and the winner is Ors Magarinsky from Israel.
Mismo.
Tatami 2.
Lo mantengo.
Second participants is number 1, Songor Vago from Hungary, number 2, Juozas Varpiotas from Lithuania.
Songor, do you hear us? Us. Jose, do you hear us? Us.
Songor, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansonani. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri.
Juozas, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansonani. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nauri.
Hante, otoremas Hante. Number 2, number 1, Ichni Sanchi, and the winner is Songor Vago from Hungary. Second participant is number 1, Yaroslav Misko from Ukraine, number 2, Matvey Petrushev from Ukraine.
Yaroslav, do you hear us?
Us.
Us. Matvey, do you hear us? Us.
Yaroslav, your kata is Pinansonani.
Us.
Pinansonani. Yoi. Mogore. Hajime. Nobody.
Matvey, your kata is Pinansonani.
Pinansonani. Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Nobody.
Hantei. Torimasu Hantei. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni San. And the winner is Yaroslav Misko from Ukraine.
Oh. Number 2, Matvei Petrushak.
The winner is Miroslav Misko from Ukraine. Next semifinal participants is number 1, Roland Tarbos from Hungary, number 2, Ors Mogorinsky from Israel.
Roland, do you hear us? We don't hear you. Us. Or do you hear us? Us.
Roland, tell me your kata. Pinansono-san.
Oh, Pinansono-san. Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Nori.
Or tell me your kata. Repeat, please. Pinansono-san.
Pinansono-san. Yoi. Mogori. Hajime. Nori. Yes.
Hantei, otoremas hantei. Number 1, H. Number 2, H Nisanshi. And the winner is Ors Mogorinsky from Israel.
So now will be the last semifinal.
Second participants is number 1, Songor Wago from Hungary. Number 2, Yaroslav Misko from Ukraine.
Songor Wago from Hungary, please connect for semifinal fight. Songor, do you hear us? Us. Yaroslav, do you hear us? Us.
Songor, tell me your kata. Pinansono-san.
Pinansono-san, yoi. Gore, hajime. Nauri.
Yaroslav, tell me your kata. Pinansono-san.
Pinansono-san, yoi. Gore, hajime. Nauri. Yes.
Hantei. Torimas, hantei. Number 2, Ichni. Number 1, Ichni-san. And the winner is Songarvago from Hungary.
So right now will be the last fight, the final fight.
Participants is Ors Magarinsky from Israel and Sangorvago from Hungary.
Songorvago, please reconnect to the tatami. Songorvago, please reconnect.
Timer.
Or do you hear us? Us. Songor, do you hear us? Us.
Or tell me your kata. Pinansono-san.
Pinansono-san, yoi. Gore, hajime. Nauri.
Songor, tell me your kata. Pinansono-san.
Pinansono-san, yoi. Gore, hajime. Laure. Laure.
Gente, otro más, gente. Number 1, Ichny Sanchigo, and the winner final is Ors Magarinsky from Israel.
So we just finished the all competitions. So for U12 Boys KATA, the third place took Rolandas Herboš from Hungary, Yaroslav Misko from Ukraine, Songor Vago from Hungary, and the champion is Ors Magarinsky from Israel. Thank you for all participants.
Okay, Alvin, could you switch on your camera again?
Yes. Okay, wait a minute. Just Lilis here wants to say something for you.
So thank you very much to the judges and referees. So we were a small team today, but so